Hey, hey. $500. 5.5. 6. Half. 6.5. 700. Half. 800. 800 and a half. 9. 900. 8.5. 9. 9.5. 9.5. 10. 10. 10.5. 10.5. Terry, 1000. 7. Okay, steer cattle, guys. 375.80, 375.80, 90, 94, 14, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 70, 470, and 460, 70, 70, 70, 80, and 90, and 490, Thielen, 480, Thielen, put him at number 5. Little heifer calf, $5 a pound. $5 a pound, 520, 520, 520 a pound. It'll get 520, it'll get 520, it'll get 520, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 40, it'll get 5, 35, 45, 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, 70, 80, 580, 580, and 80, it'll get 80 Dell, 570 Dell, 570. Steer. Steer old right here, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 20, to get 20, and 520, 30, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 560, 70, 80, to get 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, Thielen, 570, number 5. Girl, right there, the girl right here now, to get 375.80, 375.80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 94, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 30, 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 internet 420, internet 420. Braden Lancaster on the internet. She okay? She's what? Blue eye. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 310, 20, and 310. Now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 380, going to get 90, to get 390, 390, Dell, 380. You patternizing him. Hosting. He's not a hosting. Bull right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10 a pound, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, should be 10 here, Gary, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, 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 Jerry out, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, Dale, 440, 440, 440, to get 40, Jerry Wackel, 430, Jerry Wackel, 430. You think? Okay. Dollar a pound. $1 a pound, 25, $50, $75, $1.75, $1.50, 75, showtime, $1.50, 2. Nice steer right here, 275.80, 275, I'm give 80 today, you bid? 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 3, at 3, they're to get $3 now, $3 now, $3, KK, 290, KK, 290, put on number 378, 381. Steer, he's a steer right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get whatever, 30, to get now, 325 now, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, at here, 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, feeling 325, 7. Heifer right there, 350, at 350, at 60, to get 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 430, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 440, to get 440, to get 430, 440, and 30, to get 40, sold 430, put them a feeling 2. Steer, see sound? All the singles are sound. Okay, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 310, 320, to get 20, to get 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, to get 30. How'd you get out of that? 330. KK 320. Put on number 365. All the singles are sound, except for this one. $1, $1.25, $1.50, 75, $1.75, $1.75 Terry, $1.75 anybody. Showtime, $1.50, 2. And the girl 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 360. Jason 6, Prager. Huh? Cow. Little steer calf right there now, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 35, 45, 55, 60, 70, to get 5.70, and 80, to get 90, to get 90, $6, and $6, to get $6.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 6.10, 6.20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, and tone, 6.10, and tone, oh. They go together. Good job, gentlemen. Good calf, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 4.10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, to get 10, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get Dell, 450 Dell, 450 Dell, 450. Steer $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 5.70, to get 5.80, to get 5.80, at 5.70, give 80, 5.70, 90, at 5.90, $6, to get 6.10, to get 10, 10, 20, at 20, to get 10, 20, to get at 20, Dell, 6.10, Dell, 6.10. See Ken to the grand. She okay, Anton? What's wrong with his mouth? Is he yawning? Boo. I don't like the way he holds his mouth. See there? Maybe he's got something caught in his throat. Huh? Let's peel him. Huh?
This yours? Sally?
Let's try Sally be said. $2.10. 210. 210. 210. Good body. 210. 210. 210. 210. Dirty get that 10. 210. 210. Dollar. Did you say yeah? Dollar. Dollar a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 70. Antone, 60 cents. Keep your mouth shut when you come in this ring. Keep your mouth shut when you come in this ring. There's a good steer out there now. 4 1/4, 425, at 425, at again at 25, 25, 25, forward, at again at 4 1/4, at 425, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, at again 375, 80, 8 and 80, at again 80, at again 375, at again 80, at 375, at again 80, at again 375, 80, and 80, at again 80, at again 80, at again 80, sold 375, Jason 7. Little light heifer here, $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5.30, 40, to get 40, Jerry 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 5.80, to get 90, and 5.90, $6 here, that's $6, $6, $6, and $6 to get that 6 here, Dale, 5.90, Dale, 5.90. Here be a bull right there, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, to get 4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 4.20, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry 50, and 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get Jerry Wackel 470, Jerry Wackel 470. Wow. What do you got here? Grazers? Little grazers right there now. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 4.10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, anybody else, and 20, to get 4.10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4.40, to get 4.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get KK, and 4.30, put them on 3, 4, 5. Callahan cattle, the Callahans. They're weaned 45 days. They come out of Edmond, Oklahoma, 45 days weaned. Be pretty well bred calves, I'm sure. Right there now, $5.10, at $5.10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 5.50, to get 50, 60, at 5.60, we together, 5.60, to get 70, to get 5.80, to get 5.80, 5.90, and $96, to get $6.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $6.10, and 10, to get $10, to get 10, Dell, $6, Dell, $6. Same deal. 45 days weaned. Callahan cattle guys. They're good right there. 4 1/4, 425. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. And 40. They're going to 430, 40. They're going to 430, 40. They're going to 40. And 40. They're going to get 40, 430, 40. They're going to 50. And 50, 60. They're going to get 60. And down here. And 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 480. Out here, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. And 80. They're going to give it a sold 470. Put on over 36. Callahan. Same deal, well bred, got the bush cut off the tail. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 60, 70, 370, 80, and 380, to get 370, give 80, and 370, give 80, to give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, to give 80, so 370, Jason 6. Jason 6. Yep, please. A little boy, he also a Callahan. He's weaned 45 days. $6, 10, $6, 10, 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 630, 640, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 30, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 40. So 630, put him on Dell. Too short for you, just right for your brother. Heifer calves? Yep. All right, new deal, guys. Cattle come down Stigler, Oklahoma. This will be the Hendrickson cattle. No information. Good calves here. $4.10. At $4.10, 20, about 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 60, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 490, to get 490, and 480, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get that. So 480. I put them on 36. How 36? Pokemon 36. Elgin, Oklahoma, the Murphys. 30 days. 40 days. 40 days wean. Good little light calves right there. $4.10. $4.10. At $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, 60, 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 490, to get 90 here, 90, and 490, you'll get 90 here, 90 there, 80, to get 90, and 480, 490, 480, to get 90 here, Varner, 480, 36. Same deal, 40 days wean. Bull calves. Good little bull calves, 4 1/4, 425, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, to get 480, 90, 495, to get $5.05, and $5 a pound here, $5, to get 5, 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 Thielen, 490, Thielen, put him on number 4. Steer calves. Verdon, Oklahoma, the Holcombs. Are they steered? 90 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. 90 days and around. 4 1/4, 425, 420. What away? 420. Thank you. 425 and 30. To get 30, 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 70 and 70, 80. To get 90. To get 5. To get 510. To get 520 and 20. 510, 520, 510, 520 and 510, 20. Kick A 510. Put them at 345. Just make them all look like that today. That's what they're going to see. Same deal. Yukon, Oklahoma, the Hilling. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. 90 days weaned, 2 round shots, 4 1/4, 425 and 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 480, 90, 510, 20, 30, and 530, to get 520, 530, 530, 40, to get 540, to get 530, 540, 540, Jerry's hit 40, and 530, 40, 530, 40 here, buddy, 530, buddy, 530, buddy, 2. Little stairs, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, enter to get $5.20, enter to get $5.10, $5.20, $30, enter to get $40, enter to get $50 and $60 and $70, enter to get $5.70, $5.60, $70, enter to get $5.60, $70 and $70, enter to get $70, enter to get $70, enter to get $70, sold $5.60. Oh. And oh. Well, look at there, Ray. You didn't stay long. You didn't stay long. Hinton, Oklahoma, the guest. Had a round shots. Had a round shots. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 450, 60, enter to get 60, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, sold 4.5, put on bar 36. Same deal. Had a round shot, right? Had a round shot on the boy calves right there. 4.25, 4.25, 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 450, 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, 495, enter to get 510, 520, 530, enter to get 40, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 550, 540, 550, 540, 50, 60, and 560, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60. Sold 5.5 Wilford, 550 Wilford. Pretty good steers here, guys. 30 days wean the Boyers. 30 days wean on the Boyers right there now. 550 and 550 and 550. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 560. 560. 560. 560. 560. 560 and 60. You bid 60 down here and 70. Enter to get 570. Enter to get 570. 80 and 80. Enter to get 585. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 80. Feeling 574. Bailey cattle from Glencoe. Bailey cattle from Glencoe. And 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 25, and 325, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, enter to get 25, 25, 25, and 325, enter to get 25, $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, enter to get 10, 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 and 310, enter to get 10. Anybody else? 310. I hate to take less than 3 for them. 275 on my fat heifers. 280, 280, 280 on my fat heifers. And tone, 275. This will be the Green Brothers, John, down there at Maysville, Oklahoma. They look wing. Probably right there, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, enter to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, enter to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, enter to get 5, 10, 5, 20, enter to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, enter to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 30, enter to get 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 30, you'll get 30, Dale, 5, 30, and 40, 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, 60, 5, 60, 70, 5, 70, and 70, enter to get 70, Wilford, 5, 60. Or the greens. Or the greens. You can talk to him, John. Oh, 350 and 350, 60, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 394, and 410, 20, 20, 30, 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 60, 60, KK, 450, put them on 340. Little bull. No wonder. And $3.10, $3.10, 10, 20, and 310, 20, 40, to get 340, 60, to get 80, to get 380, and 80 on the bull calf, 380. Anybody else here? 380, $4, $4, $4, 384. You been? 420, 420, 410, 20, 30, 430. That here, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 40, 440, 440. Jerry Wackel, 430. You're a kind man. Either that or lucky. Jerry Wackel, did you fix any water gaps? You didn't? Gate broke where? Right here. Spring. This same deal, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna be just a second. It's broke, so we're gonna have to disable it now.
Need a welder? Is that what they need? Need a welder? Bad broke. The door. Bad broke. Got to run it by hand. I thought they all run it by hand when I was your age. $100 years ago. 100 years ago, they'd run them all by hand. I'm about the only one in here that knows how to run it then. Probably don't know how. You're right. I've seen it done. Watonga, Oklahoma. Watonga, Oklahoma. Now these good heifers. Weaned 45 days. My mail says the Rother cattle. They are nice. They've had 2 round shots. Rothers. Pretty good stock right there. Pretty good stock right here now. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're getting that 10, 20, they're getting that 20, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're getting 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 470 would give 80, and 480, they're getting 470, give 80, they're give 80, Bill Barnhart, 470, 36. Heifers? Same deal? Switzer cattle, guys. Out there at Elk City, they're 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. Elk City right here, $4.10 and 20 and 30, to get 40, 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 80 over here, and 80, 90, 490, 510 and 10, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, $5.10, 510, to get the West, $5, number 14, 13, 14. You're done. Heifers? Hey, good heifers again, guys. 90 days, wasn't it? Out there at Elk City, Oklahoma, at $4.10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480 here, West 80, 90, and 95, to get 10, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, 510. Anybody else 510, and 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to West 520, 14. A little steer come with them, 90 days weaned right there, 550, at 550, at 550, to get 60, to get 60, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 90 days, 560, at 550, 60, to get 60, to get 60, T, 550, number 40. Hope you got your running shoes on. John put a few flashes on you, but that's all right. Flashes. Huh? I don't think so. What's this? Same deal, 90 days weaned. They come out there at Elk City, Oklahoma. 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70. How about you? 70 and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70. West 460, West 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Be the Kettler cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Kettler had a round shots. Had a round shot. Little heifer calf right there, 550, and 550, and 560, to get 550, to get now 550, 560, to get 60, to get 60, and 550, 60, to get 560. Dale, 550. There's one of them cattle out of Tuttle, Oklahoma, guys. They've had a round of shots, and they had pretty good mamas and daddies. $4 quarter, 4.25, 4.25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4.30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 470, to get 70. Here, Amos 470, and 460, 70, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Varner 460, number 36, 46. Here's a Knoll cattle from Cashion. Had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. Nice average, $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, 470, give 80, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, Varner, 460, number 46. Bull cows off of little bull cows off of $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, 5.10, 25, 25, 10, 25, 10, 20, and 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 5, 60, 70, 570, 80, and 580, 580, 990, 590, $6, and $6, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 610, to get 10, bound, to get 10, to get 10, got him, 610. You bid? DR, $6. Put him on number 30, 45. 2,400 for a fat bull calf. Another bull calf right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy him, but to get 4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, sir, 4.30, and 4.20, over to get 30, to get 4.20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Gary Thielen, and 4.20, number 6. There's some cattle got some age to them, folks. Cattle come out of Duncan, Oklahoma, the Cody Taylor cattle. No information. I'm telling you. Look like long wean right there now. Here we go. To get $4.10, and $4.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60 bills, 60, 70, and 70, to get 460, 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, 70, Barnhart, 460, 36. I do not like him. Chief. Doesn't like that black one at all. Cody Taylor, here's another one. Duncan, Oklahoma. She's pretty good. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 90, to get 390, to get 94, to get 410, to get 920, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 35, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, you get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get. Hold the gate. Let's start over. $4.10, $4.10, 410, 410, 410, you'll get 10, and 10, to get 10, 410, to get 10, 375, 80, and 80, to get 75, to give 80, you're like the rest of them, 375, 80, and 80, to give 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 80, Jason, 375, 6. He is a good steer out there now. To get $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, to get $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20, to get $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, $5.20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20. Thielen, $5.10, number 5. Won't see many of these anymore. Be the Swan cattle from Jones. Red Angus heifers. May have a little cross to them, Antone. 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Decent, you bid me. Decent, 450. Put them on number straight. There's a pretty little girl behind you, Billy. Pretty little girl behind you. There's the boys. $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. Under to get 5, under to get 10, and 5.10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, under to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 5.10, under to get 5.20, under to get 20, KK 5.10. Put them a 3, 4, 5. Isn't she Amos? Pretty little girl. I don't know about that brother. Little girl, little heifer right here. Heifer here, right here, $4 at $4.10 and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.20, and 20, 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, over to get 30, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, and 4.30, 40, under to get 4.30, 40, 50, and 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, and 4.40, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, more hard, 4.40, 36. Same deal. Bull chaos. Bull chaos here, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. Under to get 5, over to get 10 and 5.10. Under to get 5, over to get 10, over to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. Under to get 4.50 and 4.50, 60. Under to get 60 and 4.50, 60, 70. Under to get 80. Under to get 4.80, 4.80 over here and 80, 90, 4.90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. Thielen 4.85, 5. Bulls here, $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 3.20, 30, 40, to get 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 40, 50 and 3.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, to get 3.50, to get 50, to get 50. Thielen 3.40. Put them on number 16, 8, just 8, just 8. Get your limousine bull prospect there, John. Huh? What do you say? Nice case. Where we going? New deal. Charlie Beard. Charlie Beard, Jason. You know anything?
Yep. 1 round of shots.
They've had a round of shots. Jason tells you what?
1 round of shots, no implant.
Never had an implant. Round of shots. Out there at Calumet, Oklahoma, Charlie Beard. He bought some nice set of cows the last few years. You got a nice set of cattle, folks. $4.10 and 10, 20 and 4.20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480 would get 90, to get 90, 480, 90, and 480 would get 90, but 90, but get 90, but get 90, 490, 490, and 90 sold 480. Put them west 14, 12, 12. Charlie Beard, same story applies. There's a little boy calves already worked. I think they're already castrated. Castrated and ready, guys. Well-bred calves, right? Well-bred calves there. 5 1/4, 525, at 525, 30, to get 530, 40, to get 540, to get 50, at 550, to get 540, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 60, to get 560, at 550, 560, 550, 560, at 60, to get 550, to get 60, and 60, to get 560, 550. Put them on number 10. Little pee-wees. Thank you, Charlie. Is that all they brought us? They look little weaned heifers, looks like. Brian, they weaned 60 days, it says. Belong to Brian up there. He weans them, does a good job with them light calves, guys. 60 days wean right there. 450, at 450, 60, 70, to get 70, at 470, 80, to get 90, to get 490, at 480, over to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, 490, 490, 495, 10, and 510, 20, to get 520, to get 5. You both out of here. 520, and 510, 520, to get 510, 520, 30, at 530, to get 520, 30, at 520, 30, out you 530, at 520, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 520, put them a tree. 22. Hayes 22. Yard him out. One's got white tail. Here's same cattle. 60 days weaned, folks. 60 days right there. 4.5. At 450. At 450. To get 50. To get 50. At 450. To get 50. 60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70 over here. At 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. At 460. 70. You guys are all out over here. 470. At 460. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Barhart. 460. 36. That wouldn't be too bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Not fat enough. Brian, here's some more of them. They're weaned 60 days. They're worked, ready to go. Had your shots. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 520. To get 510, 20, 30. To get 530, 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60, and 70. To get 570. To get 580, and 80, 90, 590, $6. To get $6 pie, and $6 pie here. $6 to get 590. You'll get 6, and $6.10, and 10. To get 10. To get 10, 610, 610, 10, 20, and 20. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 20. T40, and 610. To get T40, 610. Here's some more Brian's. 60 days wean. Got a good job, Brian. You done a good job. I entered to get 4.5. At 450. At 450. Entered to get 50, 60. Entered to get 60, 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 30. At 40. Entered to get 530. 540. Entered to get 540. 50. At 550. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. At 540. 550. 550. 60. At 560. 70. 570. And 560. Entered to get 70. And 570. Entered to get 70. 70. Hayes. 560. Put him on number 45. I miss you, Tommy. Kind of keep your eye on him. Brian, thank you. Here comes the McCarthy cattle from Tuttle. Janelle McCarthy down there at Tuttle. Zach's grandma. Is it? Probably. 2 rounds, long time wean right there. Bunk broke everything you'd want in a set of heifers right there now. 450, at 450, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, at 70, 80, 480, 490, 495, at $5, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20, at 520, 30, to get 530, to get 520, 30, 40, at 540, to get 530, 40, to get 530, 40, at 530, 40, to get 530, 540, at 40, to get 40 west, 530, put them on 12, 14, 14. More of the McCarthy's guys, bunk broke, long time wean, everything's done to them. One's got a big navel. We're going to hold her if you can, Antonio. Can you hold her?
I can try.
Yeah, I see she got a little bump. So there 3 other ones right here. 375.80 and 375 and give 80 90 and 390 and give 80 and give 90 and give 390 and 380 90 and 90 here 90 there but get 90 but 90 but get 90 380 90 and 380 but get 90 but 90 and get 90 and get 90 and get feeling 380 feeling put them at 2-1 preg 'em. Good job, Antonio. You're the magician. Best of it, best there ever been. What do you think? I'll sell her, Jace? Or call him? Sell her with the F right there. 250 at 250 at 60. Or to get 70. Or to get 270. Or to get 260 70 at 260 70. Jerry Jimmy 70 at 260 270 270 80 at 280 90 290 293 $3 $3 $10 $310 $310 Brian Yacht 310 310 310 310 Terry with an F. $3, number 9 with an F. Who's Zach's friend? Yours? You? Who's Zach's friend? You might call him and see if he wants.
John's on phone.
Okay. That's what I like about John and being in that ring. Of course, he'll stumble off after a while. We'll be back for that. Let her go. You got her. Thank you, John. This will be the McCarthy Steers down in Tuttle, Oklahoma. Donnie's widow. And her wean. Zach's mom. Zach's mom, right here. Here we go. Good cattle, right here now. To get 450, at 450, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, and 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, Amy shot 5, 50, and 5, 40, 50, to get 50, out over here, and 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Hayes, 5, 40, 45. What do you got? The Circle W is Edmond, Oklahoma. 45 days. 45 days, 2 round shots out of Edmond. The Circle W's. Sex. Heifers right here, $5.10, at $5.10, at $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, at 10, to get 450, at 450, 60, at 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 495, to get $5, there's Jay Shook at 5, at $5, 490, young at 5, 490, you get 5, to get $5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 490, 46. Same cattle. 45 days with everything done to them, guys. Get a little lightweight steers. Do I? They're already worked. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 5.10 here. 20. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 5.70 and 5.60. Would he get 70? They're to get 70. T 5.60. 40. Turn side out. All steers? 45. 45 days wean to come up here at Edmond, Oklahoma. You might that one. Nice kind right there. Now they're to get 375.80 at 375.80, 94. They're to get 10, they're to 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 450, they're to get 440, they're to get 50 and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 Jabid and 50, they're to get 50 West. 450. Put them on number 65. Thanks to the Circle W's right here. This will be the Kessler cattle. Chakota, 45 days. 45 days. Kessler from Chakota right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Barnhart, 440, 36. This will be the Jones cattle. She's never had an implant. All she's got running through her veins is what her mom and daddy gave her. Heifer, $6 a pound, $6.20, $6.20 a pound, $6.40, $6.40, $6.60, $6.40, $50, $6.40, $50, $60, $6.60, $6.60, $6.60. So 6.5 Dale. Make your little cat look so damn cheap. It does. We sold a baby cats once for over $1,000. Wasn't worth nothing. By the head. Steers off them. Jones Farms steers. 45 days, wasn't it? No info. No info. No info. The steers right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 65, 65, 65, 60, 60, Daryl, and 560, to get 5, 60, to get 5, 60, Daryl's out, 560, and 560, 70, and 570, to get 560, to get 70, and 560, 570, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get, so 550 for 560, number 45, Williams cattle. The Williams cattle right here. They are right off the mama. Had their shot. So good calves right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 410, 20 to get 10, 20 to get 410, 420, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 430 to get 30. Way behind here. 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 and 60 to get 60. You're out. Internet shot 460 and 450, 60 to get 60 and 60 Jerry. 450 Jerry. Put them on 2. He's set up here a long time. Trevor Jones. Little Heifer had his shots on the mamas. Had shots on the mamas. Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90, and 394, and 410, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 440, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Eastern, and 440. Put them with Eastern, 440. Thank you, young man. Male Antonio, please. Good calves, same calves right after mama. Had a round of shots. Isn't it? Yeah, Williams calves right there. Fancy right here. $5.10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10 and 20 and 510, 520, they're to get 510, 520, they're to get 510, 20, 30 and 40, they're to get 540, they're to get 530, 540 and 530, 40, they're to get 530, 40, they're to get 530, 40 and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. So 530 and put them in DR 45. Some more bigger brothers right there, Johnny. Aren't they good? Get better as you get older right there. Get bull calves right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410 and 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get that 10, 350, 360, 370, 370, 380, 380, 370, 80. That's the bulls and the money. 380, 90, 390, 385, 90, 895, and 95. Better get 395 and 395. Better get 95 over here, 95 there, and 5. What about a Jerry? 390, Jerry 5, 390, Jerry 5, 390. Tell him to move them, would you? Tell him to move them. Move them. What's the story on these? You talk about thin, thin, thin. Boy, they ain't need something greens. All they need right here now. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, and $5.20, and $30. They're to get $40. They're to get $50. They're to get $50. They're to get $50. They're to get $50. $60. They're to get $5.60, $5.60, $5.60, $5.60, $5.60, and $5.50, $5.60. They're to get $5.50, $5.60, and $5.50, $60. They're to get $60. Over to Jerry at $5.52. Jerry 2, $5.50. PDs, PVs, Pee-wees right here, $6, 10, and 10, and 16. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get out 10, they're to get 10, and 16, they're to get out 10, 10, 10, they're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get somebody out of look here, 16, and 10, they're to get 550, 560, 570, 560, 70, 560, 70, 560, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 570, and 560, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to KK, 560, number 45, 345, 335, 335. The Sturt calves, guys. Sturt calves. What do you got on these? The Sturt calves, guys, are 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. There's a pretty good set of lightweight calves right there. 4 1/4, 425, better get 25, and 425, better get now 25, 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 40, better get 50, and 60, better get 60, 70, 470, and 70, 80, better get 480, 90, 495, and $5, 510, and 520, better get 530, better get 540, better get 540, better get 40, 50, and 560, and 570, better get 570, 80, and 580, better get 570, give 80, 570, give 85, 85, 85, 80, and 85, 85, 85, 80, DR, 570, DR, put on a number, 35, 35. Like that. Pretty good calves right there, folks. Pretty good calves. Worked how long? 60 days work. Good calves right there now. $4, 10, $4. Heifers. Right? Do you think they're steers? Well, bring them back in here. We want you to go home happy. Well, somewhat happy. Hold that last deal up. I'm going to sell these, and then we'll come back to them. Boy, here's a nice set of Heifer cattle right here now. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 4, 10, GB 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, West got about $4, put them on 16. Say again, Wes. Put it back on screen, please. What is number 560? Well, they're the same little old heifers out there. Stewart heifers are 60 days wean, all the shots, everything done now. At 450, at 450, at 450, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 25, at 25, 30, at 5, 25, 30, 5, 25, 30, 30, 30, at 5, 25, 30, 30, 30, everybody Drew Hayes, 5, 25, put on 22. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. They're weaned, they're ready to go, folks. They're weaned, they're ready to go, folks. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 5.50, 50, and 5.40, 50, 5.50, 50, and 5.40, 50, 50, 50, and 60, and 5.70, 5.70, and 5.70, 5.70, sides out, 5.70, and 80, and 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 5.80, 90, and 90, 5.96, and $6, 6, DR, 5.90. Now put them on 35. Got you. Bigger cattle right off of them, the Crawfords. Stewart calves. 60 days wean. The Stewarts. Kent Stewart cattle right there, boys. Pretty good little grays of stock right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, 30, 40, 50, 50, it'll be 50, 50, 440, 50, and 440, 50, 40, 550, and 40, 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, gotta get 50, 445, gotta get 50, gotta get 50, gotta get 50, gotta get 50, and 50, gotta get 50 west, 445, put on a number, 65, 65. What? 4.25, 4.5. What do you got here? Oh yeah, I heard about these cattle. These cattle come down there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Bobby, you here? Fort Cobb. I talked to him a couple of times yesterday. These cattle were weaned way back there. Been running on short wheat down there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Just what he had left from last fall's sales right here. Pretty good stock, right? 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, 390, 94, $4.94, at 394, 10, 10, 10, 10, West you get in, and 410, and 10, 410, 10 to buy them, 410, and 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, so $4, put them on, 405, 6. Preg. More Bobby's cattle, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, steer cattle.
This is Jason.
Steer cattle right there now, they are the goods. Wean way, way, way back there. Way, way, way back there. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to get 470, would give 80, but to give 80 here, 80, and 480, to give 80, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480, 490, 480, 490, and 480, would get 90, but 90, but to get TD, 480, but I'm a 31. Heifer cattle right here now, long-tailed heifers. Walter Shine cattle from Munster. Thank you, Bobby, for them last cattle. Walter Shine cattle from Munster. Nothing on them. Good calves. John, you got anything? Good calves right here. Under to get 4 1/4, 425 and 30. Under to get 40. Under to get 40, 50. Under to get 60. Under to get 70. Under to get 80. Under to get 480. Under to get 80. Internet out 80 and 480, 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80 and 90 and 490. Over to get 90. Bit of a 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480, 490, 480, 490 and 80. Over to get 90. Under to get 90, 490, 490, 490. Ace 480, 22. Yard amount. Brown. Here's some more of them, guys. Walt Shell, Munster, Texas. Oh, they're weaned. Look at that tail on. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 50, 450, 60, under to get 60, under to get 60, under to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 485, under to get 5, 90, and 495, under to get 95, under to get 95, 5, and $5, under to get 5, under to get $5, under to get $5, under to get 5, and 495, 5, under to get 495, 5, and 5, West got them at 495. Bring a line back, Tevra back, and the rest of them on 14. 12. Line back, Tevra. There's old 36. Old 36. Little boy calves down there at Munster. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. $6 a pound, and $6 here to get now, $6 here to get now, $6 a pound here, 10, under to get now, 10 to buy 10, and 610, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, and 60, under to get 70, under to get 680, under to get 80 a pound, 90, and 90, 690, and 680, 90, 690 a pound, and 680, would to get 90, but of 90, would to get 90, would to get 90, under to get that, so 680, put them on Dell, 680. You ain't got no money. Well, them Walter Shield calves, folks. Well, them Walter Shield calves, we've been selling them down there at Munster at 5 1/4, 525, at 525, at 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 525, 525, 525, at 525, 30, at 530, got room here at 530, 530, got room, boys, 530, 530, 530, 525, at 30, at 30, at 25, at 30, at 30, at 40, 540, 50, 550, 60, 560, 550, 60, 550, 555, 60, 555, 60, 555, 60 and 60 KK 555 on 335 335. Same cattle, Walter Shield cattle. You're missing the calf sale. You're missing the calf sale. Walter Shield cattle, boys, are steers, aren't they? They're worked. They're nice calves, guys. Right there now, 450 and 450 and 60. To get 60, to get 90, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 485, 90 and 95. To get 95, 510, to get 510 and 10, 15, 20, to get 525 and 30, to get 535, to get 535, 40 and 545, to get 545, 50, to get 60 and 560, to get 555 and 55, to get 550. 55, to get 55, 555, Drew's out, 555, 555, and 555 here to Mac Treese, 550, put them on number 55, 55. Same cattle guys right here, Munster, Texas, the Walter Shield, right there now, $4 and $4 here to get 10, under to get now 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 410, under to get now 10, about 15, under to get now 20, and 20, under to get 20, but 20, but to get 20, but to get 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20 here, Thielen, at 415, put on number 26. 27. Up there at Woodward. Weaned in October, had 2 round shots, raising off the grass. Batch cattle right here. Balch. Balch cattle right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 480, they're to get 80, 90 and 490, we're to get 90 here, 95 and $5.10, 510, 520, they're to get 510, 20 and 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 520, Hayes, 510, 22. Is this some of Tim's cattle? Tim, what's his name? No, stuff he did. Got up here. But steers right there, heifers right there, same deal, guys. Have been weaned in October. She's just remembering the back days. She's just remembering, kind of like the rest of us back when we was kids. Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get down 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 390, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 90. They're to get 90, but they got 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 390. You'll get 4. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get $4 now. 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Varner 390. Put them on number 2. For you. Two little steers, guys, are weaned 60 days. Everything's been done to them right there at good ones. Raised them all together. Nice steers, $5.10, $5.10, and 510, 20, they're to get 510, 520, and 520, 30, they're to get 530, 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 580, 580, 80, 90, and 590, they're to get 90, we're to get 90, 590, out of here, $6, and $6, they're to get $6, they're to get 590, you only get 6, and 590, you only get $6, they're to get $6, they're to get $6, and $6 here, DR, got them at 590, put them on number 45, 45 on DR. They're good bodied cattle, there's the folks there, the mulch cattle. From Woodward, Oklahoma. They're taking a nice kind, 4 1/4, at 4 1/4, 420, 530, at 430, 40, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 60, and 50, 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 460, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 65, and 465, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 65, they're to get 5, TD, 460, 31. Like him. Here's Buddy Bomack. Tell me again, buddy. 120 days weaned. Buddy told me this morning. They've had everything done. Pyramid 5, Convectionate. All these calves bought really bitty. Got them going. They all PI tested negative. They're a good set of lightweight calves now. A whole lot like them cattle we saw all the time. What's her name? A whole lot like the Rendales, but except they're better. They're better today right there. They're not sold yet. 450, 60, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450 now, 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 95, and $5, you're to get 5, they're to get $5, you're to get $5, you're to get $5, and 495, 490, you'll get 5, and $5, you're to get 5, they're to get $5, you're to get 5, here, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 490, Terry, put them on number 4. Here's 22 more of them, folks. Turn them out today. Turn them out today. Boy, just a good cross. A really good cross cattle right there, people. One of them's got is that a blue eye on that heifer? One of them might have a blue eye. Nice heifers right there now. There to get 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, there to get 25, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 70, and 470, there to get 65, there to get 55, 65, 65, and 65, and 465. Anybody else here? 5, and 465, 70, and 470, and 470, there to get 65, 70 down here, and 65, 70. How about you? 70, and 75, and 475, there to get 475, and 470. You only get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 475. Anybody else? 475. Jason, 470. 22. Blue owl, I think. Heifers, some more buddies. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. Wean forever. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, 30, and 430, 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, 80, and 480, there to get 470, give 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, there to give 80, and 470, would give 80 here, 80 there, would give 80, and 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, Thiessen, 470, Thiessen, 470. How come? She likes to be alone. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, 410, and 20, and 30, there to get 30, or 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 440, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, so 440, Terry 4. Thank you, buddy. Here's a Jim Harris cast from Greenfield, Oklahoma. They're 100 days weaned. They've had her around the shots. 100 days weaned, had her around the shots, little light heifers. Pretty good fruit right there, boys. Right here now, they're to get 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425. They're to get 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 450, 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 55, and 55, 60, and 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 470, and 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 475, and 80, and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. To give it Jason 475, 44, 22. Yard them out. Here, you're there to get stick out. Yard them out. Heifer, what do you got here now, guys? Call Ricardo. Tell him what you want. Fancy steers right there now. $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5.10. 100 days weaned, 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 30. There to get 5, 30, 40. There to get 50, and 50, 60. There to get 70. There to get 5, 70, and 70, 80, 90. There to get 5, 90, $6, and $6 now, $6 now, 10, and 10, 20, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 640, and 40. Who'd you say? And 50, and 50. There to I got him 650. There to get 50. There to get 50, and 640. There to get 50. There to get 50. No, 60, 660, 660, 660, there to get 60, there to get 60, DR, 6.5, put them on number 35, 35, 45, 45. Boy, the Harris calves, 100 days weaned, their steers are nice. 4 1/4, 425, there to get 30, and 425, 30, there to get 5, there to get 435, there to get 435, 40, and 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 475, there to get 75, 80, and 85, there to get 90, there to get 490, there to get 5, and $5, there to get 505, 10, and 10, there to get 510, 15, and 15, 20, there to get 520, there to get 520, Michael, 520, and 25, 525, 30, and 30 gets your man 5, there to get 535, 535, 535, your man out. Jace 535 at 530. You don't get 535. Better get 535 at 535. Better get 5. Better get 530. Mike Treese, number 55. Move them. Nice heifers right there now. They're to get feeding heifers right there. Good guy right there now. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 380 at 375. They're to give 80. Better 80. Better 80. Better 80. They're to give 80 at 375. 80. 350. Now 5. 355. Better heifers, guys. 350. Now 5. 355. 355. 350, you want to get 5 and 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, but to get 355 and 5, but to get 5. KK 350, put on number 30, 36, 361, 368. Hope them little heifers don't grow up, Jace. Let's go to Marlowe. 60 days, 2 rounds from Marlowe. Paul Tilley's cattle. Paul Tilley's cattle right here, 4 1/4, 425 and 25, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30 and 35, and to get 35, 40, and to get 45, 50 and 50, 60, and to get 70 and 70, get your man 70, and to get 70 and 70, 80 and 480, 90, 495, and to get $5, and to get 5, and to get 5 and $5, and to get $5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5 and 5, and to get 5. Darrell 490, put him on number 4. D House 4. Spot them brands a mile away, guys. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 5, they're to get 435, 40, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, at 435, 40, at 435, 40, they're to get 40. Anybody else here? 40, at 435, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. At the Barnhart 435, 32. 31. That's not the one finger you generally give me. There you go. I would have got that. Here's the boys off that deal. Got in Marlowe. Down Marlowe, Oklahoma, guys. They've been 100 days weaned, what they, Jace? 100 days right there now. Here we go. We're again now. 60 days. I'm sorry. 60 days. Take a few days off. 5 1/4, 525, and 525, and $5 here to get 5, to get $5, you'll get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, 25, 30, to get 5, 25, 30, and 5, 20, 30, 40, and 5, 40, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 40, to get 40, and 5, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, DR, and 5, 30, put on number 45. Same brand of cattle, guys. And it shows. And it shows right there now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, did you? And 5, to get 55, 60, and 460, get your man 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 5, as to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 465. I'm with Jace, 465, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 460. TD 31. Thank you to them folks from Marlowe. This will be the Thompson cattle. Hilton. This is the 100-day wean. I knew it somewhere. 100 days wean on a nice set of black heifers. Good weights. Good weights. That ought to be worth something at $4 a pound. 350, 350, to get 5, to get 55, 65, 75, 85, to get 90, and 95, to get 95, 4, to get 405, and 405, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 55, and 55, 65, to get 55, 70, to get 70, and 475, and 75, 80, and 480, to get 75, to give 80, and 475, to give 80, to give 80 West, 475, number 12, number 12, or another set of fancy black heifers. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Cutting two. Right there, enter to get 375, 80, 375, enter to get 80, and 380, 90, enter to get 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 380, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, yeah, 95, 95, and 395, enter to get 95, 95, 95, and do what? Yeah, 395, 395, 395, enter to get that west, 390, put on number 16, 16. Old Thompson cattle. A little lightweight heifer coming with him right there now, 100 days wean. I'm just reading. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70 a pound here, 70, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, that here, 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 460, and put them on who to have, KK 330, 330. Here's the steers off of them, the Thompson steers, 100 days wean, the male says. Right here, fancy steers right here, guys. Fancy steers of Thompson's right there now at $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 85, to get 485, and 485, to get 90, and 490, no, 490, 495, and 95, 5, and $5, to get 505, to get 505, 505, 505, and 505, to get 505, to get 505, and 505, there to get Drew Hayes, $5, put on a number 45, 44, 55, 45, 55, 55. What do you want out? Just let you. Two more of them same steers. $450, $450, and $450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and $450, to get 50, 60, and $460 a pound, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and $450, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, and to get 60 KK 450. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Here's Preston's calibrate Gary. 100 days wean. They've had 2 round shots, guys. Where are you, Preston? You're generally here. Preston, right up there at Gary. Prescott, cattle. What is Prescott, Houston. 100 days wean. He's got a good set right there, people. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 450, 60 west out, 60, 70, and 70, to get 65, 70, and 470, to get 65, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 65, 75, and 475, 80, and 480. Get your man. 480, 480. Barhart, 475, put him at 37. Mets cattle from Binger. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. The Mets cattle from Binger, Oklahoma. They're fancy heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, who get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 20, to get 5, 25, 10, 20, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 5, 30, 5, 20, to get 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, to get 30, and 5, 20, who get 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30 west, 520, put them on number 12. No, 14, 14. I can't tell the difference between 12 and 14. There's a bigger heifer off of them, guys. How long wing? 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 at a give 75 at a give 80 at a give 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 swing guys 375.80 at 75 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 at 375.80 50 355 355 355 and 55 at a give 5 there at a give 5 and 5 here at a give sold 350 put on Jason 6. Little light here, right off of them, guys, the Mets cattle. Mets Heifer's here now. They're to get $5.20 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5. They're to get $10. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $20 and $5.20. They're to get $5.30 and $5.30. They're to get $5.20. $35.20. We're to get $30 and $5 and $5.40. They're to get $5.40 and $5.30. $40 $5.30. $40 and $40. They're to get $40. They're to get $40. They're to get $40. Jerry $5.30. Put them on 2. Mets Bulls. Nice bull case, $5.10, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 5, 30, they're to get 5, 30, they're to get 5, 40, and 5, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, 60, and 70, and 5, 70, you know what his name, and 75, 65, 70, and 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80 down here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, and 5, 70, give 80, they're to get 5, 70, give 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, so 5, 70, Varner, put them on 2.9. Another set of good black heifer calves. No, steer calves. I don't know what they are. Steer calves. Boom. They're boy calves, whatever they are. You get them. More than Mets cattle, guys. More than Mets cattle. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 570, and 560, to get 70, and 570, 80, to get 590, $6, and $6, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and $6 now 10, and 10, to get $10, to get now 610, and 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, 10, DR $6, put them on number 45. There's a larger bull. Well, been running with John's heifer. Nice 10 fleshed bull, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 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 and 3.10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now $2, 10, 20, and 220, 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 60, and now 70, they're to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, and $3, you get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 293, 293, they're to get 293 here, Varner, 290, 18X. What do you got? 70 days wean, 70 days wean. Right here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, to get now 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, but to 20, and 4.10, to get 20, to get 20, but to 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, get your man, 440, 440, 440, 440, and 40 solo, 430, put them on 330, 330, KK. He does it quite frequently. He does it quite frequently. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 60 phones to get 370 to get 80 90 to 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 95 4 and 45 to get 405 to get 405 to get 405 and 405 to get 405 to get 5 there but get 10 and 410 and 410 405 10 here Amy Shook at 10 and 410 45 10 45 10 10 10 and 10 your way Gary 405. There you go, T-Mac 2. Thank you, Gary. Your steers come with them. How bad are they? Miss, but we get some good cut out of this. Steers both. Steers right here now, 500 to get 375.80. Huh? Thin, 375, 80, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 394, to get $4.10, to get 15 and 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, 40, 5, 55, to get 455 and 55, 60, 5, 75, 80, to get 480 and 485, 85, 90, to get 95, 5, 505, to get 505, get your man, 505, 10 and 510, 510, 510, 10, 10, 15, you get 10. 510 Ryan 5510 5510 55510 to get 510 to get Hayes 505 Hayes put him a number 5 just 5. They sold well. Howell, Texas. Harvey Angus Farms, Howell, Texas.
Bill had some info on him, I think, didn't you, Bill?
Bill, you got something on these? John, Harvey Angus. John Cooper. Okay, 75 days, 2 rounds. 75 days, man. They didn't even get to meet their mama, did they? They didn't even get to meet their mama. 450 a pound. 450, 60, 460, got you, Tim. 450, 460, 450, 60, 70, 470, 80, 95, 85, 10, 20, 530, 540, 550, 560, 70, and 80, 95, 90, young 95, 90 a pound, 580, 90, $6, $6, 10, 610, 610 up here, 610, internet, you're out, 610, 610, 10, 20, 620, 620, 10, 30, 630 internet, 630 and 30 to 40, 640 and 40 to get 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40 and 30, 40 to get 630, 40 internet, 630 a pound. Austin Pettingale. Harvey Farms. More the same. The little wean girls right there. 550, 550, 60, and 550, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 590, $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $6, to get $6, and 590, $6, to get $6 over here, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 620, 630, 620, 630, and 620, over to get 30, 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 Terry, 620, Terry, put them on buddy number 0XOX. Too little. Same little girls. 70 days wean. 70 days, little white face cattle right there, people. Enter to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get $4.70 a pound and 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. 480 Gary 90 and 95 and $5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get $5. You're out. Enter to get 5. 495 and 495. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 5. Enter to get 5 West 490. Put them on number 14. White face animals. I like these. Same deal. 70 days, John, did you say? 75 days wean. Good thin fleshed heifers right there. Good thin fleshed heifers, 375, 375, 375, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 380, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 375, vertical 80, and 375, 85, vertical 85, vertical 85, and 380, now 5, vertical 85, 85, 90, and 90, vertical 390, 385, 90, and 385, 90, 385, 90, vertical 85, vertical 90, 85, 90 here, 90 there, vertical 90, bar 385, put on number 31, 31. Brag 'em. How many dollars is that? Not many more than them little ones, is it? Weaned 70 days, 75 days. 75 days weaned. Little pee-wees right there. $6 a pound. 620, 640, 660. 660 a pound. 680. 720, 740, 740, 740, 740. I'm down here low. 720, 740, 760, 760 a pound. 780, 780 a pound. You can't give too much one look like that. 780 a pound. 780, 780. Solo 760. Help me again. CJ, DJ. Thank you. Here's the same calves. How'd that look? I hate it. I don't think they'd ever get started. There's some more of them. They're weaned forever. I think they're worked too, aren't they, John? I think they're all steers. Good little light calves. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, now 10, there to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10, there to get 610, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 10, 20, and 610, 620, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50 down here, 650, 60, 660, 650, 660, 650, 660, there to get 60, and 650, 660, there to get 70, and 70, there to get 70, and 70, and 80, and 680, 90, and 690, there to get 90, keep together, you're going 90, you're going 90, 680, 90 here, there to get 90, there to get 90, T, 680, put them on 40. That's got to be a personal deal. White faces. White faces right here, 75 days weaned. 550 and 550 and 550, there to get 50, there to get 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 560 and 560, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 590 and 590, 600 and 610, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 20 and 20, 30 and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 20, over to get 30 and 620, over to get 30, there to get now 30, there to get 30 T, 620, 40. Maybe not. Here you go. Same cattle. Like them. 75 days wean. 375. 375, 85, 85, 90, there to get 95, there to get 4, there to get 405, there to get 10, and 10, 15, there to get 10, there to get 15, and 410, there to get 15, there to get 10, there to get 15, and 410, 15, 20, and 24, 24, 15, 17, and a half, 20, and 20, there to get 20 here, 20 here, 20, you get 20? And 20, be careful that hand, 20, 417 and a half, 20, and 20, there to get now, 20, there to get now, 20, there to get 20, so 417 and a half, feeling 27. Thank you to them folks. John, thank them. Here's Billy Jones. 90 days weaned from Haskell, Texas. 90 days weaned from Haskell, Texas. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 95, $5, to get 510, 510, 520, 510, 520, 30, and 530, to get 520, 30, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 540, and 550, to get 540, to get 550, and 50 bills you bid, and 50 to get 540, 550 to get 50, sold 540. West put on 14. Belgrade. Like them, don't you? Well, them Jones calves. Haskell, Texas. I like these. Most of them. You don't? So there. Well, I guess so. You're right. No flesh whatsoever right here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, to get 20, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, for 45, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45. Top rows out for 45, and 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 60. Get your man 60, and 60 west out, 65, and 5, to get 4, 65 down here, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 65. Audience is all out. 465. 465. Internet's in. 465. Sold them. 460 internet. Brad Whitehead. You still have them? Yeah. I do. They're not too wide, are they? No. That's what they look like when they grow up, boys. 350 and 350 and 360 and 360 to get 65 to get 570 and 375 to get 580 and 85 to get 90 to get 54 and 405 to get 405 and 405 to get 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 405 west shot 405 405 to get 405 to get 405 and 405 here 5 there to get 5 so $4 put on Varner 5.6 brag. Here's now the steer mate still, Bill Jones cattle. Sure enough, little old black calves right here now. They're getting out 550 and 550 and 550. 100 days wean 60. They're getting 60 and 550, 60, 70. They're getting 70. They're getting 70, 80 and 590. They're getting 80, 590, 590, 590. $6 and $6 here, $6 here, $6 and 590. Young is $6 here, $6 pound 10 and 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 630. Over to get 30. To get 20. Over to get 30 and 620, 630. 630, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 630, 640, 630, 640, and 30, 40 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get DR, and 630, put on number 35, 35. There you go, same cattle, guys, right there now, there you go, same cattle, little steer cattle, 100 days wean, wasn't it? Wow, look at that right here now. They're getting 350 and 350 and 5. They're getting 60. They're getting 5. They're getting 70. They're getting 5. They're getting 380. They're getting 5. 85, 90. They're getting 5. They're getting 95, 95, 4. At $4. They're getting $4 now. 5. 405, 10. They're getting 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 10, 15 and 410, 15 and 410, 15, 410. They're getting 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 15 and 15 west 410, 65. There's 28 more of them, folks. That's what they look like later, I guess. Thin again. Oh, no kidding. No telling what they'll gain. Have something green. Gray's House Specials right there, people. Gray's House Specials right there, people. $4.10, $4.10, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, at 4.60, at 4.50, 65, enter to get 70, at 4.75, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 4.75, 80, at 4.80, no, 4.80 here, Amos, 4.80, 4.75, 80, 4.75, 80, and 5, 4.85, 90, and 4.90, 4.85, 90, 4.95, 4.95, 4.95, 5, $5 a pound here, 4.95, 5.05, 5.05, 5.05, 5.05, enter to get 5.05, enter to get 5.05, at 5.05, enter to get 10, and 10, enter to get 15, and 15, enter to get 15, 20, and 5.25, 5.25, enter to get 5.25, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, Jay showing bid, 5.30, 5.25, 30, 5.25, 30, 30, Mac Trees, 5.25, put on number 5.5, no, say again, 57. That might be the highest guy you ever saw. Ever. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, the Richland Cattle Company. 60 days wean and around the shots. Good heifers right there. There's a difference in them, guys. There's a difference in them, guys. Look at here. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 4.70, 80, 90, and 4.95. They're to get $5. They're to get $5.10, and 5.10, 20, and 5.20. They're to get 5.20, 30, and 5.30. They're to get 5.20, 5.30, 25. That help any? At 30, at 5.30. They're to get 5.35, at 5.35, 40, and 5.40. They're to get 5.35, 40, and 5.35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, West 5.35, Hay 5.25, put them on number 22. Same cattle, folks. There's a difference in them, I say. You, Jace?
Yes, sir.
Look here. They are nice. 60 days wean, 60 days wean. There's some black to make your eyes blink. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 4, 10, 15, under to get now 15, bill 15, and 15, 20, under to get 4, 20, under to get 25, and 25, under to get 4, 25, and 4, 25, 30, and 35, under to get 40, and 45, under to get 45, and 4, 45, under to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 5 here west for 40, put on number 15, 15. Here's the boys. Don't leave me, Ryan. Don't you leave me. Right here now, they're taking the steers off of them now. Long wing right here, $5.10, and $5.10, 25, 20, 30, to get 40, and 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 570, and 80, 580, 590, to get 90, $6, and $6.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 60, and 20, and 10, 20, to get 60, and now 20, and 10, now 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, DR, 610, put them in number 45. Richland cattle, folks. 60 days and around. That's them good black cattle we've been selling on, people. And they're the kind of good black cattle we've been selling on out there. They're to get now. They're to get $4.10 and 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 4, 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 65, 70 and 5. They're to get 480 and 85, 90 and 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 505, 505, 505. 505, 505, Mr. Hayes, 505, and 505, and get 505, and get 505, and 5 here, and get a TD, $5, put them on 31. Shar crosses right here, Kimbrough cattle. Wynnewood, Oklahoma. They've had 2 round shots. 2 round shots from Wynnewood. You got anything else? Okay, pretty good old thin flesh white heifers right here now. They're to get 375.80, 375.80, 94, and $4.10. They're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 440, 450 now, 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get $5, $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get $5 here, 5, var, 490, 36. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, here's some more of them right there now. The wing. Probably not. Right here now, they're taking a 375.80, at 380, 98, they're taking 394, they're taking $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, they're taking 40, 50, they're taking 50, 60, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 460, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, so 460, decent. Here's the steers. Yeah. And they're to get $4.10, and 10, and 20, they're to get 410, 420, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 480, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 20, they're to get 520, and 510, 20. Jerry, you didn't bid, did you? 520, and 510, 20, they're to get 510, 20. So 510, put them on KK 340, 335. 345, 345. Sterile. Who'd I miss? All right, right here now. Here we go. They're going to good one right here now. They're to get 350, at 350 now, 60, and 70. They're to get 80, 94. They're to get $4 now, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435, and 435, 40, and 440. They're to get 40. Gary, we're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 435, 45, 445, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 445. Put them on number 5, Jerry 5. Steers and heifers are mixed. They all bring the same anyway. Oh, that steer, sell them heifers right there, fancy, right there now, 4.5, 450, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, 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 and 450, they're to get 50, who bid me, and 4.5 here, 400, now 10, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, get your man, 50, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 470, and 70, 460, 470, yeah, over here, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 80, Darrell, 470, Darrell D. Hoss 4, number 4 on Darrell D. Hoss 4. You got steer behind them by chance? Is this a steer? Hey, 2 good long-tailed heifers right there now. They're going to get $4 at 375.80, at 375, they're going to 80, they're going to 75, they're going to 80, they're going to 80 here, 80 there, they're going to 80, at 375, 80, they're going to 80 behind boys, they're going to 80, at 380, 85, they're going to 85, where are you, 385, at 385, 385, 385, 85, they're going to 385, they're going to Leonard, you bidding? So 380, put on West. That's not West. Oh, Thiessen. Help me look here. Hey, thin flesh heifers right there. Put them on some green. Put them on the green right there now. Four. At $4 now. Four. At $4. There to get four. There to get now. $4 now. Four. There to get now. 10 and 10. There to get now. 10 to buy. But to get 410 and 10. There to get 10. Now turn around 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50 for 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 for 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There was you bet Jay's for 50 and 50. There to get Thiessen for 40. Well, what's that little thing there? What'd you sell them yesterday for? 5,900 or 4,900 for a Red Angus cow? 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 250 at 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 at 250. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Did you get it? 250. Did you get it, John? 60. 250, 60. 250, 60. 250, 60. The cow man. You got it, John. 250. Who'd you have? You made straight. You know, Prager. Put her with the cows you bought yesterday. Cheapen them up a little. You made straight. Okay, little peewee right there now. To get $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. To get 5 to get 10 and 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10 and 5.10. To get 5.10 20 and 5.10 20. Where are you? 5.20 and 5.10 20. You're out down here. 5.20 30 40. To get 40 and 50 and 5.50 60 and 5.60. To get 60 5.70 and 5.70. To get 5.70 and 5.60 70 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. Dale 5.60. Dale 5.60. What do you got here, Johnny? Little bull calves right there now. They're to get $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.20 and 5.10 20. They're to get 5.10 5.20 5.10 20 5.20. Get room at 5.10 5.20 5.10 5.20 and 5.10 20. They're to get 20 Jerry Wackel. I'm sorry. 5.10 is Jerry Wackel. I like them. White face is right there. See a steer? Might be a bull right there now. They're to get 450 at 450 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 450. Jerry Wackel here 450 and 50. They're a thin bull calf 450 and 50. They're to get 54. $4 10 20 420 30. 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50. Got to do it all. And 50, 440, 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Jerry Wackel, 440. Here we go. There's your kind right there, Amos. And bull right here now. They're going to $3 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them 20 and 3.10. They're going to get 3.10 20 30 40 and 40 50 60. They're going to get 3.60 and 3.50 60 and 3.50 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 3.60. They're going to KK 3.50 3.51. Pretty blue bull. Bulls. Steers. Big old steers. $3 10. $3 10. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 3.10 20 and 3.10 20 up here 3.20 3.10 15 3.10 15 3.10 15. They're to get 15. Jerry 10. Jerry 2.2. He don't like you, John. Male, John. Powerful little light heifers. Little thin flesh cattle right there. Hey, I can, yes, sir. Got a new rank. New man running up. Say yes, sir. Westervelt cattle from Denison, Texas, folks. They're 60 days, my male says. 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned. I entered to get $5 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60 and 560 and 560, to get 550, 560 and 550, to get 60 and 560, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60. Daryl, 5.5, but on 4. Heifer cattle right here, same cattle right there, same cattle. Good long-tailed heifers right there, and they're weaned now. People right here, they get $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 85, 90, and 5, to get 95, to get 95, and 495, 495, to get 5, to get 5, to get west, 490 west, number 12, 12 on west. What do you get? Steers off them? Steers off of them, guys. Westerfield cattle, 60 days weaned. Aren't they good? Aren't they good? $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. To get $5.20, to get $5.30, to get $5.40, to get $5.50, $5.60, 70 and 70, to get $5.70, to get 80 and 80, to get $5.90, to get $96 and $6, to get 10, to get 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 16 and 20 and 10, 25 and 25, to get 25, to get 30 and 30, to get 630 and 625, 30, 625, to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, to get 30, 40 and 640, 635, 635, 635, DR, 630, put them on number 45, 35, 35, 45, 45. Here's 14 more of them. Westervelt cattle right there, people. Those goods, 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 goods. Denison, Texas. Wow. Pretty cool little stock right there now. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 10 to get 5 and now 10 to get 5 and now 10 and 10 to get 5 10 to get 5 10 to get 5 10 and 10 to get 5 and now 10 and 10 to get now 10 to get now west $5. Put them on number 65. Different member of the same family right here, Chase. Different member of the same family right there. Good heifer here, $4 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 and 10 to get now 10 about 20 to get now 20 to get 5 to get 25, 25 Gary 25, 30 and 35 to get 5 40 to get 45 and a bill 45 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 445 50 and 445 50 445 to get 50 Barnhart 445 36. Need to buy any cattle? Huh? Good luck. They already worked? They're already worked, guys. 60 days and 2 rounds. 60 days and 2 rounds of Westervelt cattle. I to get $5.10 and $5.10. To get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. To get 5 to get 10. To get outside 10. To get 5.10 and 5.10. To get room bowls 5.20 and 5.20, 30. To get 5.30. To get 5.30. To get 5.30 and 5.20, 5.30. Both out 5.30 and 5.20, 5.30. To get 5.35 and 5.30, 5.40 and 5.40, 5.50 and 5.50. To get 55. To get 60 and 60. To get Daryl, yeah, 5.60 and 5.60. 65 and 70 and 85, 575, 575, 575, and give out DR 570, number 45. Here's 8 more of them now. Long wean ride from Denison, Texas, here. I enter to get 4 1/4, and 425, to get 25, 25, 30, and 25, 35, to get 40, and 5, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 570, to get 470, to get 70, and 5, 475, 80, 485, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, here, 90, and 95, and 95, 5, and $5, to get 10, and 510, to get 520, 520, 510, 20, 30, 530, 530, 530, 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30 to get 30. Drew Hayes, 520. Put on number 55. Clyde, Texas. What'd you say? Hunter Yates. Clyde, Texas. I got a reputation. 70 days, ring, 2 rounds of shots, Yates cattle here, $5 10, at $5 now, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 580, to get 90, to get 590, to get 95, 90, $6, and $6 here now, $6 now, $6, and 590, young at $6, to get now $6, to get now $6, Darrell, at 590, put him on 4. $20 more of them, guys. Yates cattle. How you like them, Bill? None butter's right now. There'll be a blue eye or 2 in there. They're perfect now, right here, 4 1/4, 425, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 480, to get 90, to get 95, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, 30, and 530, 40, and 540, to get 540, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 550, and 550, to get 545, 545, 50, and 550, 555, 555, 555, 555, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Hayes, 550, 22. Combine market get higher. There's what they look like a little later, boys. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 4, John, you get 4, and $4 now, 4, to get $4, to get now, 4, and you get 4. And 4 now, 4 to get $4. You do better than him. 10 and 10 to get 10 to get $4. You'll get 4 and 4 to get where am I? 394 and 4 to get 4. Gary's you bid and 394 to get 394 to get 394 and 390. You'll get 4 to get $4. Y'all are out, guys. $4. You'll get 4. $4. Jason 396. Here's Yates steers. Forever worked, forever weaned. From an outstanding herd of cattle, too, guys. At 5 1/4, 525, at 530, to get 530, to get 525, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 570, to get 580, to get 90, to get $96, and 610, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 630, 640, 50, and 50, and 50, 45, 50, 55, 655, 660, 665, and 5, to get 5, to get 5. 665 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to be hey 660. Put on number 3. No, 45. 45. Same animals, same animals, right here now. They get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They get now 10 to buy, but they get 20, and 4.10, 20. They get now 10, 20, 30. They get 30. They get 40. They get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, 10, 510, 510, 20, 520, 30, 530, 40, and 540. They get 530, 45, 30, 40, 40, 50, and 550. They get 50. They get 540, 550, and 545, 50, and 545, 50. They get 545, 50. So 540 Hayes, but on 5.5. Yes. Thank the Yates. Here's Lynn.
We'll have more tomorrow.
More of them cattle tomorrow.
Big end of it.
Big end of them tomorrow. Here's Gary Orrell's son, and the beat goes on. The Orrell cattle from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, Jonathan. He weighed them 60, 70 days. No, he's had them on wheat since back in November, I said. Nice cattle, guys, since back in November. 450, 450, they get 60, and 450, 60, they get 70, and 70, they get 70, they get 470, they get 80, and 80, they get 90, they get 5, and $5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, and $5 here be none better, boys, they get 5, they get 495, and 490, you'll get 5, they get $5, they get 5, and 5, they get 5, they get 5, they get 5, TD, 490, number 31. Are they? Any more of them? There wasn't no more of them?
Rest of them tomorrow.
Rest of them tomorrow, okay.
This is just light into this deal. Rest of them do tomorrow too.
Light into this deal, the rest of them be tomorrow. DB
Yep.
from Sayre, Oklahoma. Is that set up there, top? Okay. Fancy, right here now, to get $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get out, you bet 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 4.10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, 35, and 4.35, to get 35, 35, you get 35, 40. Yard out the last one, 4.35. See it, look for a cribble, 4.35, 4.35. 435. Thiessen, 430. Lame on the last one. Did you say a lame? Did you say a lame, John? Yeah, that's what I say. That's right.
Hello.
Well, I've got lots of information up here. When Gary Reed's involved, you got lots of information.
Hello.
These cattle are the Haynes Landing cattle, 141 of steers and heifers or steers. They've never been implanted. They've had 120 days weaning. They're bunk broke. They're knife cut. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're third party verified through the Purina Plus program, and we got the certificate in hand.
Okay. Okay.
Where? Lexington, right there now. The Haynes cattle, you like these? Good rascals right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 50. They're to get 60 and 460, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495, 10 and 510, 25, 25, 10, 520 and 510, 20. They're to get 510, 20 and 510, 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 510. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. You get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. So 510 West. Bottom number 20, 12 West. I was looking at him. I didn't see him do it. 54 more of them. $54 more of them. And they guarantee them. They're too young to breed. If you want to sleeve them, they're open. Ideal set of cattle.
See how really tough you are. See how tough you are.
Fancy right here, $4. At $4, here to get $4, here to get $4 now, 4, at $4 now, 10, here to get 15, here to get 20, here to get 25, here to get 25, 25, at $4.25, here to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, you get 25, 30, at 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30 over here, 30, at 30, Daryl Young, 30, at $4.25, 30, $4.25, here to get 30, $4.25, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, at $4.25, 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, $4.25, 30, $4.25, 30, you guys are out, $4.30. Varner, 425, Varner, 60, 60X. Yeah. Shane would have bought them. Huh? Got too many other ones coming. Here's steers off of them, folks. You got everything done to them. Everything has been done right there. $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now 10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 20. There to get 5, 10, 5, 25, 10, 20. What you say? At 5, 20. There to get 5, 10, 25. There to get 30. There to get 5, 45, 5, 45. There to get 5, 45 at 50. There to get 5, 55. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 at 550 now 5 at 550 now 5 now 60 at 560. There to get 555 at 555 now 60 at 555 now 60. There to get 60. Mike Chibin at 560. There to get 55 now 60. Hayes 555. Put him a number 45. $37 more of them. Get you a chance to buy about 90 of these the next 2 drafts, right?
Yes, sir.
Put them together and make you a load of cattle. Be 90 of them all together.
It'll be a big end tomorrow.
Be a big end tomorrow. There's 37 of this. 37 of this set. What are they going to bring? There they be, guys. Won't be any better than that right there, Gary Reed. $4.10 and 20 and 20 to get at 20 to get at 410 420 and 20 to get 410 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 470 80 and 90 to get 490 495 $5.10 and 510 to get 20 to get 530 and 530 45 45 30 40 and 535 45 35 40 and 530 you'll get 40 530 to get 40 to get 530 to get 40 530 540 530 you'll get 40 Hayes 530 put on number 55 58 more of them. What do you say? Is that where they're going? Turner? You think? Feed them for nothing? There they are, folks. Enough said. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 10, 20, to get at 10, to get 20, and 410, 20, to get at 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, at 35, to get 35, to get 435, at 35, to get 435, 40, and 40, now 5, to get 545, 445, 50, 450, 455, 60, 460, to get 455, now 60, and 455, now 60, and 60, to get 60. Anybody else here? 460. And 455 now 60 Oklahoma at 455 1. Rest of them tomorrow. We're going to Troy, Texas, Jason tells me. Several drafts of them. These cattle were weaned November the 17th. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5, Ultravac 8, and they had Dectramatch for the worming right there. Troy, Texas. There'll be another set of nice cattle, Jace. Long tail and good right there now. They're to get $4.10 and 10 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 bill 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470, 80 and 490. They're to get 90, 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and 495 and 490. You'll get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And the bar hurt 490. Put them on 36. 23 more of them. Troy, Texas. Good ones right here now. They're to get 4 at $4. They're to get 4. They're to get now $4 now. 4. They're to get 405 at 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 407 half and 10 and 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 412 and a half and 410, 12 and a half and 410, 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and 15 and 15. 415, Jace, and 15, 412 and a half, 15, 412 and a half. Better get 15. You're out. 15, 412, out 17 and a half. 417 and a half, 417 and a half, 415, 417 and a half, and 17 and a half. Anybody else? 417 and a half. Jason, 415. 16. I don't know. He's right here if you want to ask him. No.
The heifers?
Yeah, they're heifers. Here comes steers. Here comes the steers, Billy Barnhart. Nice set of calves. How many days?
November 17th.
November 17th. That's quite a while ago. Well, if you need some stock to graze out, boys, just hold your hand up. Don't let the cost of something get in your way of buying some goodness. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, and 480, 475, to get 475, and 475, to get 5 there, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 475, 80, and 80, Al, you bid, 80, to get 475, 80, Drew, you out, 80, and 475, 80, 470, all you guys are out. 475, you ought to give 80. TD, 475, 31. There's some more up, guys. Look for a heifer. I thought I saw a heifer. Just add $10 on one if you want it. Heifer's worth more. There's 24 more of them, guys. Pretty fancy. $4. $4 bill, 10, $4.10, 420, and 20, 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 25, to get 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 435, 40, and 40, to get 440, to get 435, 40, and 40, to get 435, 40, and 45, 445, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 455. 455, 455, 455. Oklahoma 450, number 1.
I told him Marhort's going to refill his 37s, 11 of them. I told him bring them in after this deal right here. He said, tell that damn officer to get something. I can't get it.
What do they cost?
I don't know.
Oh, I found. There's fancy.
That might be them. Might be them.
Woo! Fancy, fancy, fancy.
I'm waiting now.
Weaned for like 100 days. And fancy, fancy, right here now. They're going to have 450 and 450 and $4, $4.10 and $4.10, 20, 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 50, they're going to get 50, 60 and 60, they're going to get 60 and 460, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 65 and 465, 65 West Shell, 65 and 465 and 5, they're going to get 465 and 5, they're going to get 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 5, Thielen 460, Thielen number 26, Thielen 26.
Blacks, just the black ballies off of them.
This is the black ballies off of the blacks.
Yeah, we saw a while ago. From Troy, Texas.
From Troy, Texas. The black ballies off the blacks.
Same way.
Handle the same way. Good as grows right there. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 4.90, 4.5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10. Your man's out 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 5 now 10, 10. West got $5 West, $5 number 13, 12, 12. Black ballies steers and red ballies and white ballies.
White faces.
What'd you get from them? Sterols right here now. They're to get $4.10 and 10 and 4.20. They're to get 9.20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 4.70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80 and 90 and 4.90. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90 and 95. $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. Ryan $5. Ryan number 5.
You got them out? One more drive.
11 more. Big old white faces. I thought you got the big steer. You didn't? Pretty cool steers. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 380, to going to give 80. 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, to get 90. Well, hell, it don't matter if the way a ton is 380, 375, 80, 85, 90, 390, 385, 90. What did it weigh? 395, 395, 395, 395. Jerry, 390. Jerry 7. 390. Jerry 7.
I don't know about these. You got information on these, Jensen?
John Deason at Colgate. You got anything, Bill? George, John. They look wean to me. The Deason cattle out of Colgate, Oklahoma. Nice heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 4, 70, 80 and 90. They're to get 95. They're to get $5 a pound here. 5 and 5, $5, $5. You're to get 5 and $5. You're to get 4.90. You're to get 5 and 5. You're to get $5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. So 4.90. Put them on. West 14. And they're getting good gals here now. 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to give 80 and 90. They're to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 385, 85, 90, and 395. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4 and 395, 4. They're to get 395, 4 and 395. You'll get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 West 395. Put them on 16. Some more of them decent cattle, steers down at Colgate, Oklahoma. Just in time, George. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 5, 70, and 5, 70, get your man, 5, 70, 80, and 5, 80, 90, 5, 90, to get 90, $6, and $6, to get now $6, and $6, to get 5, 90, you get 6, 5, 90, and $6, you to get $6, to get now $6, to get Hayes, 5, 90, put them up 45. Red Angus. Sterling was 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to give 85 to give 90 to give 5 to give 95 95 95 4 and $4.05 to give 405 10 to give 10 15 and 15 20 to give 420 to give 15 20 and 420 to give 415 20 and 20 to give now 20 to give now 20 to give now 20 here 20 Thielen and 415 put on 27. Thank you guys from Colgate. Let's go to Atoka. Williams cattle. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Atoka, Oklahoma, boys. Pretty cool little sex. Heifers right here, 375.80, 375.80, 94, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, to get 460, 70, and 75, and 75.80, to get 480, 485, to get 55, you're out 90, and 90, to get 485, 95, to get 495, and 495, to get 95, to get 95, and 95 here, Barhart 490, put them on 36. Atoka, Oklahoma. She get him balanced. Move it, move them. Good 6 weights right here. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 345, and 345, 50, and 350, to get 45 now, 50, and 345 now, 50, and 45 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK, 345, put them on 360, 380, 368, sure. Here's steers. Here's steers now. Long wean. Long wean right there. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 50, 60. They're going to get homes. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 510, 520. They're going to get 530. They're going to get 540. They're going to get 550. They're going to get 550 and 545, 50, 545, 50 and 545, 50. Ryan 540, number 4, 5, number 5. Nice steers right here at 350, at 350, at 355, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, 60, they're going to have 5, 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 they're going to have 365, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, at 370, 2.5, 5, 377.5, 80, at 82.5, 5, at 85, at 85, at 385, at 82.5, 85, 85, 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, at 85, so 382.5, Jerry 7. Heifers. One's got a blue eye. Long wean. They've had 2 round shots. They've been on wheat. Crawford cattle. Pocasset, Oklahoma, right here, $5.10, at $5.10, 20, and 40, to get 5, 10, 5, 25, 10, 20, 35, 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 5, 60, to get 60, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 5, 60, you guys are out, 5, 55, 60, and 5, 55, 60, to get 60, so 5.5, Darrell 4. Little girls out down there, Pocasset, Oklahoma. Here we go. They're now $4.10, at $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're now 10. They're get 20. They're get 30. They're get 40. They're get 40. They're get 40. 440. They're get 40. 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 5 and 55. 60. They're get 460 and 455 now 60. They're get 55 now 60 and 60. They're get 60. They're get 60. They're get 60. Barnhart 455. Put them at 36. There's the boys. There's the boys. Long wean Pocasset. Long wean from Pocasset. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. At $5, you're to get 10. They're to get 5 now. 10. They're to get 5. 20. At 5.20, get out 30. At 40. They're to get 5. 40. They're to get 5. 30. They're to get 40. At 5.30. 5. 40. 50. At 5.50. They're to get 5. 45. 50. At 5.45. 50. At 5.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Mike Treese. 5.40. Number 57. Biggins tomorrow. BS cattle. Hey, what? He said they're steers. Well, they were steers. Can we add a little to them, man? I need to add a little to them, Mike. Okay. Here's a BS cattle right here. One of these. Heifers right here now. They're to get a 375.80 at 375.80 90. They're to get 94. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40 50 and 55 and 55 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 5 and 65 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 75 80 480 485 85 90 and 495. They're to get 95 5 at $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495 5 at 495 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5 West 495 West number 14 no 12. There's steer mates right there. No info on them, guys. Right here, boy calves right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 80, 90, 495. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and 490 now 5. $5 no 5 now 10 and 10 5 10 5 15 and 15 20. They're to get 5 20. They're to get 5 20 and 5 15 5 20 and 20. They're to get 5 20. They're to get 5 20. They're to get 5 20 and 20 DR 5 15. Put on number 3. 35. Atoka, Oklahoma.
60 days.
Here's some more cattle, guys. 60 days wean. He raised every one of them. They've never had any artificial hormones. Raised them all, George. They got some guts to them. You like that, boys? At $4.10, at $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now $10. They're to get now 4 now 10 20 and 20 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70 and 470. They're to get Bill 70 and 75. They're to get 75. They're to get 75. Mr. Thiessen 475 and 475 and 475. They're to get 5. 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 Barnhart 470. Put them on 36. Same cattle right here at 350 at 355 at 350 now 5 55 55 55 55 at 350 now 5 55 60 and 570 to get 370 and 75 to get 80 and 380 to get 75 80 380 380 and 75 80 375 80 to get 80 West 375 316 just 16. Here's steers, come with them, guys, down at Atoka. Long wean, no artificial implants. Pretty good steers. Pretty good steers right there now. 450 and 450 and 450. It'll get 60 and 450, 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get 95. $5. It'll get 5. It'll get $5 now. 5 and $5.10 and 5.10, 25, 25, 20. Get him 5.20 and 5.20. It'll get 30 and 5.30. It'll get 5.20, 30. Michael, you'll get 30 and 5.20, 5.30. I'm with George 5.20, 5.30 and 5.20, 5.30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. Hayes 5.20. Put on number 5. Number 5. Same cattle steers, 350 and 350, it'll get 5 and 5, you get 5, 60 and 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 90, 5, it'll get 4, it'll get 5, 10, 15 and 20, it'll get 4, 20 and 20, it'll get 20, but 20, it'll get 20, 4, 15, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20 and 20, Thielen, 4, 15, Thielen, put them on 2.7. Same address, different family member right there, folks. Atoka, Oklahoma, 90 days. Atoka, Oklahoma, 90 days. Pretty good fruit right there, boys. $4.10, $4.10 and 20, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 50, 60, 70 and 70, it'll get 70, 80 and 480, it'll get 470, 80, 90 and 495, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20 and 510, 520, it'll get 510, it'll get 520, it'll get 20, West 510, number 12. Must have better went to Clinton. Should have went to Clinton. Should have went to Clinton.
I already talked to him.
Yeah.
Talked to Gary Wheeler and I talked to
What do you got here, guys? Right here, same cattle. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds. 375, 80, 375, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 90, it'll give 380, 90, and 380, you get 90 here, 90 there, it'll get 90, but 90, and 390, you get 90 here, 94, and $4, it'll get 405, it'll get 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, it'll get 405, it'll get 405, it'll get 405, and 5, it'll get that, so $4, put them on Varner number 60, Prague. Steer O's right off of Toka. Long wing to Toka, long wing to Toka, it'll get 450 and 450 and 450. 460 and 60 and 460, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 5, 50, it'll get 5, 50. You still with me, George? 5.5, and 5, 45, 55, 45, 50, and 5, 45, 50, 60, and 70. Get your man. 570, 580, 580, 580, 90, 590, you can 90, and 590, it'll get 90, but 90, it'll get 90, 90. DR, 580, DR, put on number 45. 19 more.
We didn't top the market here last time. Wouldn't matter, that's just because we're trying to buy. We're just the same buyers out there, same buyers here.
Hey, we got more than he got. We got them same cattle right there, the Toka, M&B or something like that. Good rascals right here now. They're taking that $4 and $4 now forward. They're taking that 405. They get 405 and 405. They get 405. They get 405. They get 405 and 405. They get 405. Anybody else? 405, 405, 405 and 405. They get 405. They get 405 and 405. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 more hurt. $4. Put them at 38. No, 43. 43. There's some nice cattle. Powell cattle, guys. Powell cattle. Miller's crosshair or something. Mr. Powell from, I can't read that guy's writing. Miller Grove, Texas. Miller Grove, Texas. Anything on him? No information. Now steers over, no information here. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 30, and 30 to get that 25, 30 to get 25, 30. You better look at them, guys. I'll give you some information. 425, 30, and 30, and 430 to get 425, and to get 30, and 30 to get 435, and to get 35, 40, 440 to get 5, and to get 50, 455, and to get 60, and 60 to get 455, 60, and 55 now, 60, and 65, and 65, and he's out. 465, and 70, and 470 to get 65, 70, and 5, 475, Mike 80, and 85, and to get 85, 90, 95, and 95, 5, and to get $5 a pound, and $5 a pound, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, $5, or to get 5, and to get 5. So 490, put him on number 57, Mike Treese. Burnett. Bring him. Pretty fancy right here, aren't you? Burnett, Texas, L3S, I think. 120 days. Langford, oh, I some guys that used to be it. Raised them all, Black Baldy King. Black Baldy King right there. Raised them all. They've always been good Black Baldies. I entered to get 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 4, entered to get 10, entered to get 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, 460, 460, entered to get 60, entered to get 450 now, 60, and 450 now, 60, and 450, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 60, Jubita West 60, and 60, entered to get 60, Barnhart 450, put them up 36. Here's 15 of the steer mates. Langford cattle, folks. Good black cattle, good black cattle, good black cattle here now. Long wean, ready to go for you, boys. 450 and 450, entered to get 50, entered to get $4 now, 10, and $10 to get now 4 now, 10 outside, 10, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, 30, and 40, and 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, 445, 50, 455, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 55, 60, and 60, entered to get 65, and 65, 70, and 475, and 75, 80, and 480, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, 485, 85, entered to get my man, 85, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, 485, 90, 485, but to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90, and 90, to get 90. Hayes, 485, Hayes, 55, Hayes, 55. Matthews cattle from Henrietta, Texas. Well, they're good. Had a few light ones, be the rest of them be for tomorrow. They're pretty good there. And to get $4.10 and $4.10, 10, 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 50, Gary, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. I got West End, 440, 50, 450, 60, 470, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 Bill, 490, 480, 90, 490 West, 480, 12, 15, 15. Think so. Steers off of them, guys. Are green. One's got no tail. We'll adjust it if we can. Now, steers, Jace, what do you give? $4.10, $4.10. Ooh, 10, 20, 420. Got a big lick. 420, to get 25, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 35. I'm a 40, and 40. Get your man. 440, 440, 440, 440, to get 40, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445 here. 5. West 440, number 65. Take something off. 20. Thank you. It's a lot of money for a little tail. It's been that way since time began, had it? Ever since Adam and Eve. Out. Nice set of cattle right here, the Matthews cattle. He didn't get these work. 350, 360, 370, 380, 394, and $4.10. There to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 15, 20, and 25, there to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, and 30, did you say 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, and 30, there to get 425, there to get 30. Somebody been over here. 425, 30, 425, 30, and $4.10, 10, 20, 420, 14, 20, 14, 20, starting over, 14, 20, and 10, 20, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 20, 420, 420, 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get Thielen. 17.
27.
27.
Catamount.
Schultz. Schultz out of Hereford. No some more Hereford cattle. Steers. Good ones. Good ones. Right here now, to get 350, and 350, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 390, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4.09, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20 gets your man, 20, and 25, 425, 30 gets your man, 30, and 35, 435, to get 435, and 40 gets your man, 440, to get 40, to get your man, 440, and 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, West, 435, 65. Quite a few. Trenton cattle from Norman. Roy, yeah. 60 days. 60 days on these light cattle. The rest of them be tomorrow down in Norman. Good one. Got 90 days on the ticket. 60 on the little ones, 90 on the big ones. Are these little? Okay, 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 94, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 4, 55, to get 55, to get 5, to 60, and 65, and 65, to get 70, to get 470, and 75, and 470, 470, 470, 470, both out here, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jace, 465. 22. Here's some more Roy's. He got good, doesn't he? 60 days wean. Norman, Oklahoma. You do? Future cows. That's a good way to put it. What do you give, George? Don't want your figure. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 90, 394, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 30, 40, and 4, 30, 40, to get 4, 30, young get 40, and 40, to get 4, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Varner, 430, put him on 6-0 and Prague. Steers off of him. Steers off man got good stock, doesn't he? See here, John? There he is, right down in front of us. There he is. How are you, buddy?
60 plus.
He did it right. 60 plus days right there. Here we go. To get $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10, 20 and $5.20, 30 to get 5.30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and $5.25, 35, 25, 35, 30 and $5.20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and $5.30 to get 30 to get 30. Ryan, $5.20. Put him on number 5. Young lady, that guy you're running with is getting better all the time. He's getting better all the time. Something you already knew that though, didn't you? Don't talk about it. He does have the goods. Norman, Oklahoma. 60 plus days wean. 375, 375, 375, 80, at 380, to get 75, 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, to get 95, 4, at 405, to get 410, to get 15, to get 20, at 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, at 435, 40, at 445, get your man for 45, 50, at 450, at 445, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, TD for 45, put him at 31. Put a top on him there. Jerry Pierce, I like this man's cattle. From Watonga, Jerry Pierce. I've liked this man's cattle for years.
One round. This set's had a round.
This set's had a round shot.
Three drafts that has not been touched. Short on the card. Tag that have shots.
These have just had their shots. They're good in the guys up there at Tonga. He races good cattle. And they've been out on green. They've been out on the green right here down there to get $4, 10 and 10 and 20 to get out 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 480 to get 470 to get 80 80 90 490 490 490 495 and 510 510 25 20 35 30 and 540 and 540 to get 530 40 to get 535 45 30 40 and 530 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 west 530 put up a number 14 14. These have had shots right there, Jay. They had the shots from Watonga. Shots from Watonga, the prairie. They're to get out right there like this man's Charlotte crosses. They're to get 375, 80, 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, and 80, would to get 90, but 94, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, 40, and 440, they're to get 40 here, Gary, and 40, they're to get 435, 435, 435, 435, 430, got your man, 435, 435, 435, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, west, 430, put up a number 15. Nine more of them, folks. 9 more of them. He's got good stock. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, to get 80, 80, 80, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 80, Gary's been 80, and 375, 80. Heifers, 375, 375, 375, 375 here, 50, 355, 60, 360, 65, 362 and a half. That help any? 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half. They're not very high. 62 and a half, huh? So 360, Jerry, put him on number 6 and preg him. Light weight off of them right there. Boys here, $5.10. Watonga, Oklahoma, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60. At 5, to get 80, to get 70, to get 80, to get 580. At 5, 70, give 80, 5, 70, give 80, here, 80, here, 80, out of high. At 80, 5, 70, 580, 90, 590, and 90, to get $6. At $6, to get $6 Drew, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, DR. At 630, DR, put him at number 45. You Norman folks, come back and see us. Thank y'all very much. I guess tomorrow. It's Beggins tomorrow. Beggins tomorrow. Hardly wait. Eight of them, same cattle guys, had around shots. Had around the shots, guys. Right here now, drinking now $4.10 and $4.09, 10, 20, and 420, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 440. Put them on number 3. Boys here. Same cattle had a round of shots. Is this still on the cow?
That's what this man said.
But them cows are glad they're gone. 350, 355, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 82 and a 5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 390, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a 5, 95, 97 and a half, $4, and $4, 397 and a half, 42 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, Jerry 7, $4 bills, Jerry 7 and $4. They've never been touched. They've had no vaccinations, no tags, no nothing. Good mamas and daddies. I'll agree with that. 350 and 350 and 355, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80 and 5, 90, 5, 4 and $4, 4, 395, 4, 395, 4 and $4 here, 4, 4, 4, bar, 395, put them on 2. It's February, George. It don't matter. Untouched by human hands. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4. Did you carry? And 10, to get 10, to get $4 now, 10. $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 35, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, and 435, 440, and 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and a big Gary Thielen, 435, bottom of number 16. Sean, I'm thinking about you, buddy. Good to be thought of anyway. Who's working on it? There's a bull, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get Jerry, 240, 50, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, at 280, to get 80, to get 293, at $3, to get 3, to get 293, to get Jerry out 3, 293, 293, 293, 293, bar 290, 18X. Where is Atlanta, Oklahoma? Lane. Okay.
I'm guessing.
Dennis Cook. 45 days wean, people. Look at there. Cool. Put a top on them here, can't you guys? Give 6. Give 6. Huh? $6, 10. $6, 10, $6, now 10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 640, 50, 650, 650 times out, 50, 60, 660, 70, 670, 680, 680, 680, 680, 670, 680, T, 670, 40. I didn't know you liked white cattle. Nothing. Oh, I bet that don't hurt nobody, does it? I bet that don't hurt nobody. I hope they didn't cost as much as the one George bought us. North Dakota, give 10,000 back when they was worth 1,000. 50,000 now that they're worth. Nice steers are how long? 45 days weaned. I entered again at 425, at 425, and to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, at 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get $5, entered to get 510, and 520, entered to get 30, at 530, entered to get 525, 35, 25, 30, at 525, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 40. 540. Thought you were going to buy two good ones. 530, 40. 530, 40. Mike Treese, 530. Put him on number 57. Attaboy, Michael. Mike knows. Mike and Tommy know. Stover cast. Stover time. What are you going to sell, George? Sell the heifer right there now. To get at 375. At 375 on the heifer now. 375 at 80. At 380. To get 75. To give 80. To get 380. At 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80. At 80. To give 80 here. 80 there. Bar. 375. Put them on number 2. 375. Sell the steer now.
Yes, sir.
You got her, George. Don't you let her buy you. Good job, George. Antonio, you taught him well. He did look pretty good, didn't he?
After Thomas, you said?
Steer off of them, guys. Stover steer. Stover steer. $4.10. $4.10. 10. 10. And $10 taking that 10. And 10 to get $4 now. 10 to get that 10. And $4 now. 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10. And 10 to get 10. Gary Thielen. $4. Put him on number 16. 16. Two seven. 2-7. Got you. Here's Cindy Stovers. Stover. Oh, okay. Bull. 50 years. That's steer bull. Bull, right there, the bull, right here, Stover bull, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350 on the bull here, enter to get $3.10 now, 20, enter to get 25, enter to get 25, 25, 25, at 325, 25, 30, at 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 35, 35, 35, at 35, sold 330, Thielen 330, put him at number 27. No, just 8. Chick-shay, 120 days. Chick-shay, the Moore cattle. Derek Allen cattle. Chick-shay, right here. Good heifer here. Enter to get 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, 30, 40. Enter to get 40, 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80, 94. And 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. And 10. Enter to get that 10 to buy. Enter to get 10. And 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Sold $4. West 16. Chick-shay. Chick-shay right here now. They're like a Chick-shay. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 10 10. They're like a 10. They're like a 10. They're like a 10. 4 10. Yes sir 10 and 10. They're like a 10. They're like a 10. They're like a 10 and 10. They're like a 10. They're like a 10. They're like a 10. Sold $4 and put them on Thiessen. There's another one. Get a black bally bull. Might be a steer. Male sis steer, I don't know. You like him, George? What do you give? $5.10 at 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 at 5.10. Get ready at 5.10. To get 5.20 at 5.20. To get 5.20. To get 20.30 at 5.30. To get 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 30 at 5.25, 35, 30 now 40 at 50, 5.50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get Jake's 5.40. Zero. Put them together. Put them together.
Pin 'em with something. Pin 'em with the
Sevens.
Pin 'em with the sevens.
21 more of the same Allen steers. Ooh, Mr. Allen, you here?
21.
Chicken Shay, George.
Yeah, I need to go see him, bro.
Yeah, you do.
Nice cattle.
Sure do. You need to go see your other neighbor.
I
What?
talked to him.
I can't help it. Hey, here's one powerful set of steers right here. People, here to get $4 now 10 at 10 and $4 now 10, 15, to get 20, to get 425, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25 at 25, to get 425, to get 30 at 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30 at 425, to get 30, but 30, to get 35 at 435, 40 and 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, TD 435, number 31. Nice cattle, Tommy. You've done a heck of a job today. You ought to get a raise. I don't know, probably. No, I started to be Terry. Indianola, Oklahoma. Huh? Thomas cattle? Long wean, 2 rounds. Long wean, 2 rounds from Indianola. Thomas, 120 days? Wow, 120 days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And to get 410 and 410, 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420 to get 10 now 20, 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60, 55, 60 and 65 and 465, 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 to get 465, 70 and 70. Barnhart 465, 36. Put a top on them right there. Here's Mark Thomas. That same deal, Billy. Same deal. Been weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever. Nice calves. I entered to get 4 1/4. 4 1/4 over to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, 495, to get 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, and 30, and 530, 540, 540, 50, to get 550, 60, and 560, 70, to get 570, and 560, to get 70, to get 570, and 70, to get 70, 70, Hayes, 560, put them on number. 2-2. 8 more steers off of them, guys. 100 and some days, wean. Hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. $5. 510, 510, 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and 10, 20, to get 510, 20, to get 520, your man's out, 520, and 510, 20, 30, and 530, 45, 40, 55, 50, 60, and 70, 80, 580, 90, 596, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 640, and 630, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 630, DR, put on number 35. Covered up. It's what they look like a little bit later, folks. Not much later. Not much later. They're good rascals. Nice. 100 some days, wean, Billy tells you. Wow. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, under get 5, 10, under get 5, 10, at 5, 10, under get 5, under get 10, under get 20, under get 5, 20, 30, at 5, 40, under get 40, 50, under get 50, under get 50, at 5, 45, 55, 45, 50, at 5, 40, 55, at 5, 55, 60, at 5, under get 5, 65, 5, 65, at 5, 65, at 5, 65, we're out of 5 here, 5, under get 5, 65. Ryan, 560, number 4, 5, 4. Pin everything together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's 9 more of them. People got a pretty good recipe, Bill. Blacks and ball face cattle, long wean. They do it right. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 450, to get 445, 445, 445. 445, 445, to get 5, to get 5, to get all out, 445, and 445 here, 5, to get sold, 440, Varder, 5-7. Thomas, you awake? I don't want to hear it. Insertion. Who is it?
Think. Who? No.
Roy Mills.
Boyd. No, we're not.
You got something behind them?
How many you got there, Sean, right there? Cody Rollins said he was going to insert right there. Nope. Cody Rollins, you got any mail for me?
How are you, Mr. Mills?
Free dress. Well, I was moving the date out.
They wean forever. Hot wire broke. Bunk broke. The Mills cattle, folks. There you go. There you go. 90 plus days wean is what my mail says, boys, right there. I to get 450, at 450, to get 60, at 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 510, to get 520, at 530, 540, 550, and 60, 70, to get 80, 90, at $6, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 620, 630, 620, 630, to get 30, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 620, Darrell 4. Bunk broke, hot wire broke, 90 days wean, Mr. Mills. Mr. Ray right there. Here we go. We're to get that $4 at $4 now, 10, to get that 10, to get that 4 now, 10, and 10 out the gate, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 4, 10, 15, and 15, to get 10, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 4, 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. Barnhart put them on 36, 31, Prague, 31 in Prague. To the steer mates. Long time wean, 90 days wean, right here, 450, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, 495, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 520, 30, to get 530, and 520, 530, 520, what do you get 30? Haste, 520, put up a number 5. Right, is that all? You didn't even tell me you was coming. You just slipped in the back door. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
I was in the 9 last trying to talk to you. I was in the 9 last trying to talk to you. Everything's winning them.
Be the Zimmer cattle guys. Gary Zimmer. What you got? 120 days, folks. 120 days. 2 rounds of shots. Our bunk broke. They're nice heifers right there. Good 5-weight heifers in the arena. I to get 350. I 5 at 350. I to get 5. I to get 5. I to get 5. I to get 5. I to get 5 at 55. I to get 60. I to get 65. I to get 70 and 5. I to get 375. I to get 80 and 85. I to get 385 and 85. I to get 385. 85. I to get 85. 85. 85. Decent. At 380. Decent. 380.
How many of these are, George? Bernhardt?
2 loads and a gooseneck. Couple of these Bernhardts. $75, 2 rounds of everything. If you need any information, John's got it. Go look him up. You can post it on your door. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.10, 20, $5.10, $5.20, 30, $5.30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at $5.60, to get 70, to get $5.80, to get 90, at $5.90, $6, to get $6, to get $6, at $5.90, youngest 6 here, to get $6, at $6, to get $6 here, to get 6. That'd be Daryl, $5.90 at number 4. Eight more of them. 2.5 loads. You got this smaller drafts. Little heifers right here now. Here we go. Here at $4.10, at $4.10, and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50. 50 bill. 50. To get 60, and 60. To get 460, and 5, and 5. To get 65. To get 5 out 70, and 475, 80, and 480. 480 bill. Yeah, 85, and 90, and 495. To get 95, 5. $5. To get 505. To get 505, 505, 505, 505. Yeah, bill. 505. To get 505. 505, to get 5, to get that. So $5. Put them West number 12. Here's 77 more of them. That's more like it. $120 days. George. 75 days. Bernhardt cattle. Marlow, Oklahoma. Like they're gentle. Wow, wow, wow. Look like they're gentle. Isn't that a good set of cattle right there, folks? 77 head of them. Hundred and some days, 75 days wean. Even the heifers have had a little ice. Boys, that'll be an ideal set of heifers. You're gonna feed them or graze them, whatever you like to do. 350, 350. 355, at 55, at 55, 60, at 55, at 70, at 55, at 80, at 85, at 90, at 90, and 385, 95, at 95, at 95, at 395, and 395, 4, at $4, at 4, at 4, at 4, 5, 405, 405, 410, and 10, at 10, at 10, 405, 7.5, how about that, 7.5, 405, 7.5, 405, 407.5, 405, 407.5, anybody else? 407.5, 407.5 here, 7.5. Barter, 405, 6. Bragg. Sure are. Here's steer mates. 75 days. Look at there, enter to get 4.25, 425, at 425, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, at 425, 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 4, 70, 80, and 90, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 10, 5, 20, at 530, enter to get 530, enter to get 530, at 525, 35, 25, 30 out here, at 530, Daryl out 530, at 520, enter to get 30, enter to get 530, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. VAR, put him on number 43. Holler at him, you guys know. 18 of these good steers right here, boys, come out of Marlowe. 75 days, Wayne, Gary, Thielen. Look here. Talk about the goods. Get your load up in the next 2 drafts. Get your load up in the next 2 drafts. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, for 45, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 65, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 465, 75, and 475, to get 475, and 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 475, to get 5 here, to get that T, 470, T60. Be 60 more of them. People do a good job. You guys hear, John? They hear, John? My goodness, are good cattle. Easy to handle. Choice cattle, easy to handle. Good burgers right here. $4. $4 bill, 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get that $4 now, 4, here to get that $4 now, 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get that 4 to buy them, but to get 4, here to get 405, 405, 405, 405. Don't wait on me, guys. 405. If you need any cattle, bid your hand up. 405, 405, 10, 410, 410, 405, 7.5. That help any? 407.5, 10, 410, 410. 410, there to get 10, at 407.5, 10, 412.5, 412.5 bill, 412.5, 410, 12.5, 410, 12.5, 410, 12.5, there to get 12.5, 412.5. Okay, 410, put on number 2. $7.12. Is he done? So thank everybody. Pot load of Brangus bulls. A pot load of Brangus bulls. Be one of Gary Reed's deals. They're not balling. Just hunting a girlfriend. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, to get at 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, at 5, to get 80, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 5, to get 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 95, 4, at 95, 4, to get 405, 10. And 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, to get KK, 405, KK. Put them on 351. $26 more. Pretty good Brankish bulls.
Where are they from? Where are they from?
Well, good. $3, 5, at 305, 305, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, at 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, 45, to get 345, 50, at 355, at 55, to get 60, at 360, to get 55, 7.5, at help any 57.5, 357.5, 357, 60, 360, 360, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, 357.5, 60 sides all out. You're going to get 360, 357.5, 60. 360, Varner 357.5, 16X, 23 more. $3. You're gonna get 3 at $3 here, 3 to get 3 to get 3 at 305. Now 10, 310 to get 5, 10, 305, 10, 15 at 15, 20 at 320 to get 15, 17 half to get 317 a half, 20 and 320 at 317 a half, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 at 317 a half, 20 to get 20 to get 20. Build you bid and 20, 317 a half, 20. I thought you'd wave something. 320. Never know what kind of a deal you might have. 20. So 317 and a half. Jerry, put them on 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Here's 3 more. Well, hush. 350, 350, 360, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, Jerry, 60, and 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jerry Wackel, 460. I'm liking that guy up there better every day. I'm liking that guy up there better every day. We got one of that kind of brand, don't we? Gable time. $90 days and a round of shots. Very good. How many's in here? 90 days win the Gables right there, Union City. 90 days win right there. $5.10 at $5 now 10 at $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 at 510 at 510, 510, 510. Anybody else 510 at 510 to get 510 to get 510. 510 either to get 510, 510 or to get 510. West $5. Put them on number 2, 12. Are they Heifer? Thought they were steers. 60 days. 90 days. Red Mollies. 4, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, 50, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thiessen, and 450, Thiessen, 450. Okay. Good boys, right here, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 90 days wean, 5, 5.10, 20, at 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 30, at 5.30, 40, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 5.70, and 5.70, 5.60, 70, and 5.70, 5.70, everybody else here, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, and 5.70, 70, DR, 5.60, DR number 3.35. Same deal. They're good calves, guys. Brian, you're doing good work, buddy. You're doing the goods. You're doing the goods right here now. They're getting $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get him 80 and 90, 4.95. They're to get $5. Get him 5 and $5. They're to get 5 here. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 5.10 and 5.10, 20, 5.15, 5.10, 5.15. They're to get 15. Hayes 5.10. Number 45. No. 5.5, 5.5. That'd be enough, wouldn't it? Reds off of 450 and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 470, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, they're to get 530, 40, and 540, they're to get 530, 540, 530, 40, 40, 40, they're to get 530, 40, and 530, you'll get 40, they're to get 530, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 35, 40. You get 40, 45. 50. So 545 DR, put on a number. 35. Nice calf. All of them. Same deal. Good steers, good steers, good steers, good steers. 90 days weaned. And they're to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10 15. They're to get now 15 20 and 25. They're to get 25 30. They're to get 4 35 and 35 4 35. They're to get 35 and 4 30. You'll get 5 4 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 40 and 40. They're to get 5 for 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 45. Jerry for 40 number 7. Same deal. Thanks, guys. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Tim, how are you, buddy? Tim Bryant's cattle, guys. We had 3 round shots, been weaned forever. Got them wheat balls hanging on their tails. Wheat ball. There's some good heifers right there now, ready to go for you. Fancy at 375, 80, 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 390, to get 380, 94, and 10, to get 20, to get 420, 15, 20, and 20, 420, 420, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 435, to get 35, and 435, and 435, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 435, 435, to get 5. West got them 430, put them at number 15. 11 more long wing Wheaties. Exotic time right there now to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 and 5 to get 40 to get 550 to get 560 and 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 and 85, 90 and 395, 4 and 405 to get 405, 405, 405 here, 5 there, to get 5 to get 5 Thiessen, $4 Thiessen. Where you going?
We're going to Roosevelt.
Roosevelt.
Kirkmore.
Kirkmore. 95 of them all together. Start with one. Hey, thank you, Tim. What's that young man's name beside you? Kate. Very well done. Very well done, guys.
All the shots
450, 450, 450, to get 60, at 60, to get 4 to get 4, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 510, and 520, to get 530, to get 530, 40, and 50, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, to get 50, 60, and 560, to get 60, and 70, and 80, to get 580, 90, 590, and 590, to get 80, to get 90, but 90, but get 90 here, Jeremy, 580, Jerry 2, 580, Jerry 2, at 580, to get $6, now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, at 6, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 90, to get 90, my man's saying 90, you're out here 7, at $7 a pound here, $7 a pound here, and $7 here to get 7, and 7 to get 690, here to get 7, here to get 7, Varner 690, 2 3.
Have enough pins? Did you have enough pins?
Yeah, I had to use my imagination.
I know you did.
Where do you get all this? Does he raise them? See, he's that broke. Did you ever talk to him about putting cattle? Little thin cattle right here now to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, to get 470, and 470, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, 495, and $5 to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10 to get 10, Thielen, $5, no, not Thielen, at Thiessen. Check and see how your pulse is up there. Nice girls right here. How long the wing? How long the wing? All right, here now to get 375.80 and 375.80 to get 380, 380, 90, 394 and 10 to get 10, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40, 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 440 to get 55 and 60, 460 to get 5 and 5 to get 70 and 475 and 75 to get 475, 470 to get 5 to get 5. Barnhart 470, put them up 36. Those Cheyenne crosses. Heifer cattle here now to get 3 1/4, 325. 325, 325 to get 30, and 330 to get 5, 45 to get 55, 65 to get 75, 85, 95, 4, 5, 410 to get 15, 20, and 20, 420 internet shot, 425, and 25, 30, 430 internet, 430 internet's out, 435, 435, 435, 435, 40 brass, 440. 440 brash out, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, now 45, 445, 50, 450, 450 internet, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, now 5, now 60, 460, got again, 460, sold, 455, put up a Thiessen. Boy cast. Good little boy calves right here, $5 10, at $5 down 10, at 510, 20 to get 510, 525, 30, 40 to get 50, at 60 to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 60, at 560, at 550 to get 560 to get 560, at 560 to get 550 now 60, at 60, 70, and 570 to get 570 down here, at 70, 560, 570, and 70 to get 570, 570 to get sold 560, put them on Varner. 2-7. Which is?
I thought them ones Mike Creaswell were high. These may be higher.
Nah.
Them ones Barnhart bought were high.
Bill got out and walked off. Hey, look at the condition right there, boys. They got absolutely no flesh on them. Are they worked? All steers right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380, 994, and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Internet's out 50, 60, 65, 70, 470, 470, and 65, 70. Internet's out 70, and 465, 75, and 475, 475. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 475. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get KK 470. Put them on 351. Put a little color in your life. Got it. Hey, boys. Girls, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now, 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 3.10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, and 4, they're to get $4, internet shot 4, and $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 4.10, out of pie 10, 4.10, and 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, they're to get 10, Bryce Haynes, $4 a pound. Good to have you back, Bryce. I knew this thing would finally get low enough you come back in there. Broke that thing way back, and here he comes. True man.
Hey, boys. Here.
$3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 4.10, 4.10, Brash out, 10.20, 4.20, 4.30, 4.30, now 40, 4.40, 4.50, 4.60, 4.70, 4.80, 4.90, 4.90, Brash, Young and 90, 4.95, 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 5.30, Brass, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 540. My daddy didn't teach me all this. 540, 540, 50, 550, Bryce, 550, 540, 50, 540, 50. Jerry Wackel, 540. Who sorted this deal? Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
I did. I let him have it. I said, you're doing these.
You hooked, old Bill. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're taking that $4 now. 10. They're taking that 10, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. And 20, 410, 420. Anybody else here? 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, 420, and 20, 410, 20. Var, 410. Double O. You couldn't find anywhere to put her?
No, she's on a little spot. I could have put her over here.
$4. 410. 410. 410. 410. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 470. 470. Sold 460 Varner 00. Huh? That all, Mr. Morris?
Kirk and Cole. Yep, I'm thinking.
Kirk and who?
Cole.
Cole. Is that Wes's boy?
That's the middle boy.
Looks like you found some. West 12 linebacker. Sell her right here now to get 375, 80, 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, 94, to get 10, to get 410, 10, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 60, to get 460, 70, and 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, but to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, 480, 90, brass, 480 a pound brass, 480.
I just steer on some heifers.
Steer that was on some heifers. Steers off some heifers. Good rascal, didn't he? 5 1/4, 525, 525, 30, 40, 540, 50, 560, 570, 570, 580, 590, to get $6, and 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 630, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 30, 40, 630, 40, 630, 40, 630, 40, 630, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 630, Jason. Oh. Heifers brought more than that, didn't he? White tail right there now for who's? Hayes 22. White tail, sell her. Here we go at $4.10 and 10, to get 10, 410, 20, and 30, to get 40, 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 and for 40, 50, 60, and 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, to get 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570, brass 70, and 70, to get 570, 80, and 580, 580, they're everywhere. 580, and 570, give 80, 570, give 80 here, to give 80, so 570, put them on, Jerry 9-2, Jerry 2.
Brown heifer off me.
Brown heifer off of seller. And to get $4, and $4.20, and $4.20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 60, 80, 480, 480, 45, and 520, and 530, and 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, and 540, 50, internet you out 5.5. You're out here, Dale. Did you get half?
I didn't know if Dale took it or
550, 550, 60, 70. So 560, Jerry, 2. Hayes 22 Brown right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10 to buy 10, 20, and 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 470, 80, 90, 495, $5.10, to get 520, to get 530, and 530, to get 40, 540, to get 530, 40, 530, 40, 50, and 550, 550, 540, 50, to get 540, 50, so 540, Jerry, put them on number 2. The beat goes on.
We're out of mouth.
Male. There it is. Mr. Pig from Tacoma, Texas. 70 days, 2 rounds, right here now, to get 375, and 375, to get 580, and 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, and $4, to get 405, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, so 410, KK 368. The boy case here, right off of, did you say 70 days? 70 days of pig cattle. Tacoma, yes. Tacoma, Texas. Pretty cool right there. Here we go. Ready to get 450 and 450 and $4. Now 10 and 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420 and 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40, 440, 50, 450 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 460 down who and 460, 70, 470, 470, 70 Gary and 70, 460, 65, 70 and 5, 475. 475, 475, 475. Here, 535, 35. Mike Treese, 470, number 57.
Tishomingo, 70 days.
Let's go to Tishomingo. These cattle be 70 days weaned. 2 rounds of alder shots, born and raised together. Tibbs cattle, guys. The Tibbs cattle. Wow, right here now, to get $5, now 10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, 35, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 5.70, 5.70 internet, and 5.70 out here, 70 internet's out, 5.70, and 80, and 5.80, 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, and 90, to get 90, Daryl, 5.80, put them on number 4, sorry. Daryl. The hospital. One of them's got no tail right there now. They're taking no tail on her. Take 20 off of her. Sell them off stuff. They all go. And here we go. They're taking now $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10, but they get 10, 10, $4 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're taking 10. KK $4. Put them on number 368. 368. 20 off one. Same deal. Yep. Same deal. They're steers. 75 days weaned. That's right. That's right. That's right. That deal in the corner. And they're to get $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, 70, 80, and 80, they're to get 580, 580, 580, 580, and 570, you're to give 80, they're to get 580, 580, and 75, 85, they're to get 95, and 95, they're to get 95, so 585, put them on Hayes, number 45. Six more of them. Nice steers, nice steers out there, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, 50, 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, and 490, 485, 90, 495, 95, 95, 5, and $5, 5, 505, 505, 10, and 15, and 15, to get 20, to get 525, and 525, 30, and 530, to get 5. 20, 45, 35, 35, 40, 540. Don't give up. 535, 40, 535, 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 535, put them on Hayes, 5. Getting higher, isn't it? Steers again, same deal. More the Tibbs cattle right there now. Tibbs, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get move them. 410, 15, 415, 415, 20, 420, and 20, 415, 20, 420, 420, 420. So 415 Barnhart, put them at 30, 43, 43. We November the 1st for Minko Bennett cattle. The Bennett cattle wean November the 1st. Mr. Bennett, you here? Minko, Oklahoma. Look at there, George. They've been weaned forever. $4 10, $4 10, and 10, 20, and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, 450 to get 60 to get 60, and 450 now 60, and 450 now 60 to get 450, 65, and 65 to get 70, and 470 to get 70 to get 70, and 70 to get 70, 70. Barnhart 465, 36. Getting easier. Isn't it? It's the same deal, Jay. Male. Mr. Bennett down in Minko. Who is that? I can't remember. I can't remember Mr. Bennett. Minko, Oklahoma. Goodness. They're real nice. 335, 40, at 335, and get 40, and get at 335, at 35, 40, and 345, and get 45, 50, at 350, internet 5, and get at 55, and get 355, at 55, 60, 360, internet, at 360, and get 55, and get 60, at 355, 60, internet's out, 60, 355 now, 60, and 60, and get 60, and get 60, KK, at 355, put them on 370. 368. Mr. $3 now 10 and 3 10 20 and 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 and 10 4 10 4 10 4 10 and 10 20 and 20 to get 20 internet's out 420 and 4 10 4 20 and 4 10 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 decent 4 10. Here's 5 more of them. Little steers off of them, guys. The Bennett cattle from Miko, Oklahoma. Somebody's called him. I don't know him. They weaned a long time, wasn't it? November the 1st. November the 1st. 450, 450, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 65, 70, and 470, to get 5, and 75, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get Gary, to get 85, and 90, 490, 490, 495, 5, and $5, to get 5, to get $5 bill, 5, and 5 Gary, to get 5, and 5, to get 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 5. So 490, put them on number 5-1. Steers, same cattle right there now. To get 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, to get 394, and $4.05, to get 4, 5, 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, to get 425, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So at 420, put them on feeling number 7. 27. Katie, you skipping? Katie, are you skipping? Heifer's here. Vincent, Oklahoma. Rocker 7. We November the 1st. We November the 1st. $4.10, $4.10, 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, 440, and 440, 50, 445, to get 45, to get 445, and 45, to get 445, and 45, to get 550, 450, 455, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Barhart, 450, 36. 2 more of them. Wean November the 1st. Long time wean right here, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, 80, to give 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 80, and 90, to get 390, Gary, to get 90, to get 4, and $4.10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, down here, 15, and 415, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get so 410, put on Varner 90. Trying to quit. Thank you. Rocker 7 right there. Rocker 7 weaned back in November. Good steers right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5.20. There to get 5.10, 20, 35, 30, 40, 50 at 5.60, 75, 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, 580. Would he get 90? Would have been 90, 580, 90 and 580. Would he get 90? Would have been 90. Would he get 90? Mike Treese 580. Number 55. That's how you do it. See how easy it is? And steeros. That's some more of them are long weaned, aren't they? 100 plus days. 100 plus days. Now they'll be trouble free and quality. They got quality to go with it. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get that 20, to get that 4.10, 4.20, at 15, 20, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, 445, to get 50, 450, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 460, to get 55, 60, and 65, and 5, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get thank you, and 70, 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, T, 465, 60. Thank you. No, same deal? No. Thank you, the Rocker 7s. Let's go to Paul's Valley, the L&Ls. That's what's his name, isn't it? That's what's his name, isn't it? Woo! $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 5.50, to get 5.50, to get 5.50, and 5.40, 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50. So 5.40. Put on DR number 45. Nine more, aren't they good steers? Quality, 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 quality. I enter to get 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 60 and 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. Give 80 here, Michael. 80, 90, 490, 495 and 510, 510. Get your man. 510, 20 and 520, 30, 530, 530 by 30. Antonio's in. 530, 520, 530, 520, 530 and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 25. Now 30, 530. 530, 520, 530. So 525. Put them on Thielen. 2-5. Yes, where'd you get these good stuff? Fancy, fancy, fancy right there, boys. I had her to get $5 now 10 and $5.10 and $5 now 10 outside now 5.10 and 5.10 to get that 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 5.10 and 10 to get 5 to get 10 to get 10.20 and 5.20 5.30 internet 5.30 40 at 5.40 to get 5.30 40 to get 5.30 40 50 at 5.50 5.50 to the internet's at 5.50 5.40 5.50 to get 5.40 5.50 West 540, put on number 14. $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, 10, and 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 6, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 6, 10, 6, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 6, 10. DR, is that right? No, what? D? JD? TJ? DJ. Nice calves. Are they bull calves? Wow, bull calves, 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 30, to get 9, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to 60, to 70, to get 80, to get 95, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40 Varner, 5, 30, put them on 43. Duncan or something. 10 little bull calves right there, boys. 10 good bull calves out there at Duncan, Oklahoma. Bull calves right here now, 4 1/4, 425, and 425, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, 10, to get 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 25, 5, 25, to get 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 5, 25, DR, put on number 35. Same cattle guys out of Duncan, Oklahoma. Bulls. Wow, good bulls here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. Did it get $4 now 10? Did it get now 10 to buy them? But it get 4.10 and 10. Did it get 20? Did it get 30? Did it get 40 and 50? Did it get 50? Did it get 50 and 440? Did it get 50? 440, 50, 60 and 60. Did it get 60? 55, 60 and 455, 65 and 5. Did it get 5? Did it get 5? Did it get 5? Did it get 5? T-Mac 460. T-Mac 4. Pee-wee heifers. Here's a Horton cattle guys from Colgate, Oklahoma. Weaned November the 20th. Woo, they've been weaned forever. Colgate, Oklahoma. Had 2 rounds of alder shots. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, to get 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 30, I got him 40, I got him 5, 40, 50, at 5, 50, 60, don't let me miss him 70, at 5, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get $6, and 10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, come on, both of you, 630, 630, and 620, 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, Jerry, 640, put him on Jerry 2, 640, Jerry 2, 640. Heifer cattle, $5 now 10 and 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10 and 5 now 10 20. To get 5.20. To get 5.10 5.20 and 5.20 30 and 5.30. To get 30 40. To get 5.40 50 and 5.60. To get 5.70 and 70 and 80. To get 5.80 5.80 5.80 5.80 and 5.70 80 5.80 5.80 5.80 brass 5.70 brass. Haynes 4. Here comes some more. Woo, fancy. Fancy. Right here in there to get $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 4.95, 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.20, and 5.10, 15, 5.10, 15, 5.10, 15, and 15, to get 5.10, to get 15, 20, and 5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, and 5.15, now 20, to get 20, to get 20 west. Hayes, 5.15, put up a number, 2.2. Hayes, 22. Little boy calves right here, boy calves off of them right there. Bulls, steers. There's steers right here, $5.10, at 5.10, 20, at 5.20, 30, to get 5.30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, at 5.70, to get 5.60, 70, at 5.70, 80, at 5.80, 5.80, 5.70, 5.80, at 5.80, 5.80, 5.70, 5.80, at 5.75, to give 80, at 5.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, DR 5.75, DR 35. Okay, wow. Fancy. Fancy. I entered to get 610, 600 down 10, and 10, entered to get down 10, 20, entered to get down 20, 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, and 50, entered to get 50, 60, 70, entered to get 670 up high, and 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 670, entered to get 660, entered to get 70, and 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70. So 660 DR, DJ. Beef Tex. Be him. Wow. Right here now, to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5, and now 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 5, 40, 50, and 5.50, 5.40, 50, 5.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.50 all are out, 5.50, and 50, to get sold, 5.40, put them on out 4, put them on Darrell 4, D-Hoss 4. Here's 20 more of them. You know anything about them? How can you get that many of them every week? Huh? Boy, they are nice. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, and 20, under to get that 20, under to get 20, under to get 30, under to get 40, 4.40, under to get 4.30, 40, under to get 4.30, 4.40, and 4.40, 50, and 4.50, 60, 4.70, and 4.70, under to get 60, under to get 70, under to get 70, and 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, 4.70, and 4.60, 4.70, and 70, under to get 70, brass, 4.60, brass, 4.60, good cattle brass. 5. You tell him to still use something down there? I did. You did? Yeah. You ain't gonna do that. I'm making what I'm making here. 5.50 and 5.50, enter to get 60 and 60, enter to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, and 5.50, 60, enter to get 5.50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 5.50, 5.60, and 5.60, enter to get 60. Good boy calves, guys. Heifer's bringing more than that. 5.60, 5.70, 5.70, 5.70, 5.60, 70, 5.70, 5.70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70. DR 5.60, put them on number 35. 35. 4 more bull calves. Here's one of them same good bull calves right off them black heifers we sold. Right off them black heifers we sold, boys. Right there now, 4 1/4, 4.25 and 25. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 4.25 and 25, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 and 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 4.95. $5. Enter to get 5. $5. Enter to get 5. 4.95. 4.95. 4.90. You want to get 5 and $5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get that DR 4.90. Put them on number 35, 45. Jerry, you got any combine grease? You and Jason may have to go get you some. Say this was supposed to be a lame. You got a yard out? She crippled? Yep, she's off. Left rear. Right rear. $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 40, 240, 60, 260, 80, 283, 320, 340, 340, 320, 340, 360, 380, 4, 420, 440, 440, 440. T-Mac, 420. Put him on number 2. Wow. Wow. Blanchard, Oklahoma, guys. There's a powerful set of lightweight thin heifers here. $5, $10, at 5, now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, at 5, 10, there to get 10, there to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 20, there to get 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 10, 5, 20, there to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 20, you bid now 20, 30, at 5, 30, internet, 5, 30, at 5, 30, there to get 5, 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 5, 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, Dios, 5, 20, put them a 4. Here's the sisters right there, the sisters. Good heifers right there now. They're getting $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 70, and 470, they're to get 70, 460, 70, and 460, 70, and 460, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, and 70, Thielen, 460, I'm sorry, 42, 2X, just 2X. Four of them, boys. Steers and bulls mixed here. $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10, and 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 5, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 5, 50, 60. They're to get 5, 60, and 5, 60, 70. They're to get 5, 70, and 5, 70. They're to get 5, 60, 70 out of pie, and 70, 5, 70, 5, 70, and 5, 70. They're to get 70, DJ. 560 DJ, 560 DJ. Hey, bullcats. Bulls. Bull right here now, $5 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get DR. $5, put them on number 45. Here's Prescott's cattle again. Prescott's cattle right there. What did he bring us this time? Steers. Houston, is that right? 100 days weaned, 2 rounds. 100 days, 2 rounds, $4, and $4 here off the wheat, $4 here, 4, and $4.05, and I 10, there to get 10, 15, and 15, 10, 12 and a half, and 4, 10, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 4, 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, and I get 4, 10, and 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a Jerry, 4, 10, number 7. That looks like she was like solid, I think. Little girls. Huh? JLB right there. JLB. Pretty good stock, people. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 30, and 4, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and 4, 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 4, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 4, 70, and 70, to get 70, Gary out, 4, 70, and 4, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Bryce, 4, 60. There's a boy calves off of him. What's his name down there? Nico, Union City, Joe Bosser. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Huh? $5 10, $5 10, 5.20, 5.10, 20. I think are pretty fancy, boys. 5.10, 5.20, at 5.10, 20. There to get 5.10, 5.20, at 5.10. There to get 5.20, there to get 5.20, at 5.10. There to get 20, there to get 20, at 5.20. Did you hear Ryan? At 5.20, there to get so 5.10 DR. Put them on number 4535. ain't the highest cattle we sold today? Gen Ag. They've had their IBR. They've had their black leg. They're right off of their mamas, and they had good mamas. That's cow kind of cows. Cow kind of heifers here at $5.10, at $5 now 10, at $5.10, at $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10. They're to get 10. Fancy heifers, yeah, at $5.10, at 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $4.50, $4.60, $4.60, $4.50, $60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 4.80, at 4.70, 80, 4.70, 80, they're to get 80. 80, Daryl, you give 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, Daryl, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, so 470, Thielen, 470, Thielen, 2X, 470, Thielen, 2X. Steers right here now, they're to get steers. Right here, I only wish I could. I only wish I could. Right here, steers. Aren't they fancy steers? Wow. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 20. Anybody else? At 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, to get 5, 20, to get 20. DR. Put them on number 45. Getting cheaper. Oh, rascals right there now. They're to get $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10. At $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10. And 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get now 15, 20. And 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 7 for 15. Looks like that's a 700-pound steer of the days. 415. Burr Oak, same deal, Burr Oak. Well, you need to do your homework a little better. Okay. I just asked you if that's the same guy. Burr Oak cattle right there, boys. Fancy $5 10 at 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20 and 20. They're to get 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 down 20. D-Hoss 4, 5.10. D-Hoss 4. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, 20, 30, at 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 440, at 430, 40, 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Brass, 440. Brass, 440. 4. Little bulls come with them. Little boy kids right there, $5 10, at $5 now 10, at 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, at 5.10, to get 5.20, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, at 5.10, 20, to get 5.20, everybody Jerry Wackel. Got a boy, Jerry. Did you see that, Amos? He's my hero. Same little old boy is right there now to get $4 10 and 20 and 420 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70 to get 470 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 480 480 and 80 to get 470 give 80 and 470 would give 80 would give 80 to get 480 480 480 and 80 so 470 DR put on number 35. This will be a Rocky Bray. Rocky Bray, 90 days. 90 days wean right there now. Male says 4, but I bet that's 5. Anyway, right there now, they're going to get $4 now, 10, and 10, they're going to get 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, they're going to get 10, now 20, they're going to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, they're going to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 20, and 20, 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, Gary, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, so 4, 20, put them on West, 4, 20, that'd be West number 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. Koi cattle right there, guys, right off their mamas. Aren't they good mamas? Had good mamas, didn't they? 4 1/4, 425, 425, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, they're getting 425, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 5, at 35, they're getting 435, Gary, 35, at 435, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, at 5, they're getting 5, Barhart, 430, put them on 36. Two bigger heifers out there now. They're to get 375 at 375 at 375 at 5 50 at 355 at 55 60 at 360 they're to get 60 they're to get 55 60 at 355 now 60 and 65 and 5 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 365 and 5 they're to get 5 they're to get 5 they're to get internet 360. Bryce Haynes 6 and Prague. Like him, don't you, boys? Right here now, they're to get $5 now, 10, at $5, 10, at $5 now, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, at $5 now, 10, out to gate, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 10, Thielen, $5, Thielen, $5. Sorry. Krameyer cattle from Old Carchy. Krameyers. Lady time, right there now, they're to get 335, 40, at 335, 45, they're to get 45, 50, they're to get 55, at 55, 60, they're to get 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 365, they're to get 365, at 5, they're to get 570, at 370, now 5, they're to get 375, Bryce out 75, at 375, they're to get 5, 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 KK, at 370, put them on 368. Yeah, I guess so. There's boss here. Ooh, Colt cheaper. What do you got here? More of them cleaner. Krameyer, wasn't it? Krameyer heifers right there now. They got $3. $3 get 3 at 3. They get $3 now. 3. They get 3. They get 3. They get 3. They get 305 at 305. They get 305. Anybody else? 305. 10. 310. 310. 12 and a half. 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, there to get 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Warner, 310. 29, 129. Sound like we're back to them gentle cattle. Sound like we're getting back to those gentle cattle. Bulls, there, bulls, right here now. There to get nine, there to get $3, to get three, and three, there to get real five, there to get 10, there to get 10, 15, there to get 20, and 325, there to get 25, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, at 325, there to get 30 and 5, at 335, 40, 340, 340, 340, 335, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get KK, at 335, 350, 351. Kramer Bull. A good bull calf right there down there to get that 425 and 425 and 425 to get that 30 to get that 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 5 to get 35 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 out of 5 480 and 480 480 480 here 80 and 470 give 80 470 give 80 and 80 to give 80 Jerry 470 Jerry 5. Okay, it's been weaned for 60 days, guys. 60 days. Is she good? $5.10 at 510 and 520 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 550 to get 50 to get 50 at 540 550 to get 50 to get 50 and to go at 550 to get 540 to get 550 and 50 to get 50 to get 540. Put on West 14. Four good little girls right there now. Everybody good ladies here now. 350 at 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 355 out the gate 555 to get 55 at 355 60 now 60 to get 60 at 355 60 to get 60. Amos got you out 60 at 355 60 at 60 to get 60 to get 60. Internet 355 internet. Hey, 6 Bragg. 2 more get heifers here. Pretty good old heifer right here, $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305 and to get 305 and to get 305 and to get 10 at 305 10 and 305 and to get 10 and to get 10 10 10 305 10 now 10 12 and a half now 15 315 315 and to get 15 and to get 15 and to get 15 Jerry at 312 and a half 21 in Prague. All right. Big steer. $3. 10. $310. $310. Did you see steer? 310 and 10. Move him and 310. Did you get 10? Did you get that 10 to buy him? Did you get 10 and $3 now 10? Did you get 10? 15 and 310. Did you get 15? Did you get 15? Did you get 15? Did you get 15 and 15? Did you get sold 310? Jerry put him on number 21, 23, 23. John 239, 239, John. Jay Maneser. No, I need it. I needed him to. Whatever he is. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 350 360 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get KK at 350 KK 351. John. Right here now, here we go. We're going to get now, bull. He'd be a bull right here, $4 a quarter, $4 a quarter, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 50, 60 to get 60, and 450, 60, 450, 60 to get 60 to get 60, and 60, 70, and 470 to get 80 to get 80, 90 to get 495, and $5 to get 5 to get 10, and 510 to get 510 to get 510, and 10 Jerry, $5 Jerry number 5. Whose are these? Maybe. Steer cattle guys, West Wind cattle from Bethany, Oklahoma. West Wind cattle from Bethany. Pretty cool. Where's Dana? Hi, Dana. Nice cattle. 5 and a quarter, 525, 30, 530, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, 590, 580, 90, 590, 590, 580, but to get 90, but 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, and now $6, and $6 now 10, and 610, to get now 10, to get now 10, who 10, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, to get 16, so $6, Varner 10. Shepherd cattle here from Hinton. The Shepherds right here now, 5 and a quarter, 525, at 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 590, at 90, 590, $6, 10, and 10, to get 60, and 20, and 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, so 640, Jerry, put on number 2. Another one of the Shepherds. Looks like everybody's slipping out there and getting their calves off their cows really in a hurry. Bull calves, $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 510, 520, and 520, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 550, to get 60, and 560, to get 60, and 550, 560, and 550, 560, to get 60, so 550, Varner number 27. 3 more of the Shepherds. Bulls, Shepherd Bulls, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 380, 370, 80, at 370, 80, 90, 394, and $4 to get 4 here, to get 4, to get 4, Gary 4, at 394, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, to get KK 4, 10, put them at 3, 5, 1. Be the Norman cattle from Chandler, Oklahoma. Ethan Norman. $5, 510, and 510, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, at 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 520, 30, at 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 520, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 540, 50, at 550, to get 550, and 550, to get DR, 540, put them on number 3, 4, 5. 45. Yeah, just 45. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. We're going to get out right there in the Evers. Wilson cattle from Midwest City. It really says it. 350, 360, 350, 60, 70, 35, 80, 35, 90, 35, 4, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 450, and 450, 40, 50, and 440, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, Jason, 450, put him on number 22. Wilson cattle steers. Right off them, guys. Fancy. And they're to get 375, 80, and 380, 90, 394, and $4 now 10, and 20, they're to get now 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 40, and 430, 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40. Sold 430, Jerry, put them on 7. Robert Evans, Calumet, Oklahoma. $5.10. $5.10, little bulls, 510, and 520, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 20, and 510, 520, to get 520, to get 20, anybody else here, and 530, and 530, to get 30, to get 530, here, 530, 40, and 540, to get 530, 40, and 535, 45, 35, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get DR, 540, put on a number 35. Mr. Ryan, thank you. Bull calves right there now. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, and 390, to get over to get 90 here, 90 with Amy shot 90, and 380, get 90, 380, get 90, and 380, 90, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get Thalen, 380, but I'm on 27. Thank you, buddy. Double L Angus Ranches. Double L, Jace. Right here in Reno, Oklahoma. Looks like they've been running on old wheat fields or something. Double L right there now, to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 510, to get 510, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get, you get it? 450, 60, 450, 60, 460, 460, West, 4.5, 6.5. Express Ranches right there. Express Ranches at $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10 bar, $3.72 frag. Biggest draft we've sold in a while right here. Danny Manick. Good black steers. Good black steers right here now, to get 350, at 355, at 355, to get 5, to get 560, at 365, to get 570, to get 75, 80, and 5, 90, 5, 4, 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, 445, to get 50, 455, to get 60, and 65, to get 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 5, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 T, at 465, 60. and a girl right here now to get $3.20 and $3.20 and $3.20 30 and $3.20 30 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 and 35.40 and $3.45 to get 50 and $3.50 to get 45 now 50 and $3.50 Jerry you be 50 and 45.50 to get Thielen $3.45 put on number 2-1. 2-0. Prager. Eddie McDowell cattle, folks. They already worked. They're Angus steers, aren't they? 5 1/4, 5.25, and 5.25. To get 25, 25, 30, to get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.45, 50 out of here, and 55, 45, 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 5.70, and 5.70, to get 70, KK, 5.60. Put them on number 3.45. More than McDowell's, steers or heifers, and steers here. They're to get that $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10, 10. Jerry 7, $4. Where are you going? Hey. Dudek cattle from Payton, Oklahoma. Jerry Dudek. You here, guy? Wow. Nice stock, young man. They wean forever? Yep. 120 days. We got it right over here. 120 days wean, Jason. That's good. Black steer's been here today. Promise you, right here, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 450, and 45 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 445 now, 50, to Jerry, 445, Jerry 7, 445. Thank you, young man. Wow. Off of his? Dudek? 3 odds? Okay. Here's a Jansen cattle from Amber. We sold singles all day. Amber right here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10 and 10. To get 20. To get 420. To get 5. To get 25, 25, 25, 30 and 35. To get 35, 35, 435 and 35. You out here West 40 and 445 and 45. To get 5. J shot 45, 50 and 455 and 55, 60 and 460 and 60 bills high 5 and 65. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 465 and 5. To get 5 Barhart 460 36. Who's welding it? Using bubble gum? Broken gate. Tail to get old, ain't it? I don't know. Well, they use bubble gum. Gary, Oklahoma guys, the Hicks cattle. Gary, Oklahoma, the Hicks cattle, $3, 310, and 10, to get $3, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 410, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, y'all out here, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 200, 410, 20, 420, who you got? Brad's in, 420, 430, 430, Brad's out, 430, 430, 40. 440. Must be a new deal, Longhorn beef or something. 440. So 430, Brad Whitefield, wasn't it? Whitehead. Longhorn certified. Pretty good heifers here, guys. Gary, Oklahoma, right here now, to get a $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, 50, and 50, to get 50, Varner, 440, Varner, put on a number 2X. Bull calves. I don't know if it's 3 or 6. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, 320, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, to get $5, to get 5, $5, to get 5, and 5, to get sold, 490, put them with Jerry Wackel. Isn't that amazing? Little what? Gribble. $3, 10, and $3, 10, and 310, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, KK 360, put on number 345. $120 days. 120 days wean. People right there now to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 80, to get 375, to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, long weaned, and 5, at 385, to give 5, to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here your bar, 380, put on a number 603, 601. How many days? 100 plus days wean, guys. The Kyle cattle, Dan Kyle, 100 plus days wean. $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 420, to get 20, to get 10, now 20, 410, 20, and 30, to get 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 30, and 420, 430, to get 420, 430, and 20 over to get 30, to get 30, Thiessen, 420, Thiessen, 420. Gate break again. How many tomorrow, Bill? 4. Amos, that man had the best cattle here today. Woo. Always. He makes a habit of it. Boy, the cow cattle is 100 and some plus days wean now. 100 plus days wean now. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, 20, to get that 20, to get 10, 15, to get 3, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, at 345, 50, at 350, to get 50, internet shot 350, at 345 now, 55, at 55, 60, at 360, to get 60 out again, at 55 now, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get KK 355, put them on 358, 68. Here's the steers off that consignment of cattle bulls. Are over 100 days weaned, over 100 days weaned. Steers arena, steers in arena, and they're getting at 375, 80, at 375, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, they're give 80, at 375, they're give 80, and 80, they're give 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 75, they're give 80, they're give 80, Thielen, 375. Put them on number 27. Thank you to those folks. This is a Garrett cattle from Dover. Here's a Garrett cattle from Dover. They're weaned 30 days, guys. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, out to gate 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10, they're to get 4, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 420. Internet's out. 420. Internet's out. 420. 430. 430. 430. 430, 430, 430. So 420 internet. Remember that guy's name up at that table and said he had three odds. That's all right, Will. John knows. Mr. Garrett's Heifers, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 3.10, and 10, they're to get $3 and 20, they're to get 25, and 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 35, they're to get 335, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, did you? And 540, and 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 360, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, sold 365, decent. There's a boy come with them, guys. There's a good boy, Kev. He's already worked, I believe. I don't know, maybe not. Might be a bull right there now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, 10, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 5, 30, and 5, 25, 30, 40, and 5, 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 5, 45, 50, and 5, 45, 50, 5, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Varner, 5, 40. Put them on 5, 3, 43. Little Pee Wee girls. Beckloff cattle, guys. Beckloff. Oakwood. 450, and 450, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, to get 480, 90, to get 95, to get $5, to get 5, and 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, West, 490. Put them on number 14. Hudgens steer. Nice calf. Hudgens steer right there. And they're taking that $5 10, and $5 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 20, they're to get 5, 30, they're to get 5, 30, they're to get 30, 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 5, 60, and 5, 60 out of here, 70, and 5, 70, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 5, 60, they're to get 70, and 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 5, 60, 70, Antone, 5, 60, oh. Smith Day Farms. 6th Day Farms. Edmond, Oklahoma. 60 days on the 6th day. Both $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 60, and 4.5, to get 60, and 4.5, to get 60, and 4.50, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold, 4.5, Jerry Wackel. Here's 2 more of them. 60 days wean. 60 days wean, 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 5, and 55, 60, and 365, 75, 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, to get 95, Thielen, 390, Thielen, 390, 27. There's steers. All steers right there now. They're getting $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting not much meat on them here. Do what? I don't need to stop here. Oh, shit. All right, there they are, right here now. There it is up there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20. They're getting 10. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 20. Who'd you say 20? They're getting 10 times 25, 30 and 30, 430, 430 here, 40, 440 internet, 440 and 430, 40. They're getting 430. They're getting 40 and 430. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. KK 430. Put them on 350. No, 351. Nice little heifers. Leonard's this you? Do what? Says Leonard Ledford. I didn't know if it's. What's he saying? Did you bring your cattle in, Leonard? Is this yours? That could be yours, by golly. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 80 480 480 480 and 470 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 to get a bar 470 put on a number 30 40 46 46. Here's 2 more Leonards. Good gals right there, 375, 80, and 80, 94, and $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 430, 440, and 430, 440, to get 430, 440, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, barn, 430, 2. Here's a couple of male cattle come with them. Here's Leonard's bulls. Leonard's bull calves. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60. So 4.5, Thielen. Put them a 5, Thielen 5. Looks like you're getting along pretty good, Leonard. There's a bigger bull right there. 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90 here, 90 there. To get Thielen, 380. Thielen put him on number 27. Did you quit cutting your bull calves, Leonard? Did you quit castrating your bull calves? Several years ago, didn't you? Well, look at there, Leonard. That you? Your mama wasn't doing a very good job. What are you going to give her a chance for? One more time? $5 a pound. 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50, 5.60, 5.70, 5.80, 5.90, 6.10, 6.10, 6.20, 6.10, 20, 30, 6.30, 40, 6.50, 6.60. Looks like she's done a pretty damn good job this year. 6.60, 6.50, 60. So 6.50, put them on Dale. 6.50 Dale. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Leonard. All righty. Thank you, boys. Right here. Here's Rafter L. Those steers come out a lot in Oklahoma now. Nice guy, nice guy, nice guy. At 4.25, 4.25, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 4.70, enter to get 60, 70, and 70, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 4.60, 70, enter to get 70, 70, and 70. So 4.60 KK, put them on 3.51. Here's a newbie cattle, Ardmore, Oklahoma. They're red. They bulls. The bull right here, 275.80, at 275.80, 90, enter to get 293, at $3.05, enter to get 305.10, enter to get 10.15, and 20, enter to get 325, enter to get 25.30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get Jerry, 325.23. The gate broke again. What'd you do with Brent? Gary, what'd you do with Brent? Ball game? To go with Mark? John, you let me know when his three come in. Another newbie right there, $5.10, and $5.10, 5.10, 20, 30, 40, 5.40, 50, and 5.50, enter to get 5.40, 5.50, 60, and 60, enter to get 5.60, and 5.60, enter to get 5.50, 5.60, enter to get 60, and 60, and tone 5.50, put them on number O. Go to Wilson, Oklahoma. Wilson, Oklahoma. Good steer right there. 3.25, 3.25, 30, and 25. Enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 55, enter to get 55, 60, 3.65, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 70, and 3.75, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, and 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 3.75, 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, Jerry, 3.75, 7. Let's go with the Farrell cattle up there in Hennessy, Oklahoma. How are you, Mr. Farrell? They're going to Farrell. The steers are bull. Steer cattle right here now. They're going to steer cattle here now. They're going to get 375.80. Their steers 375.80, 375.80, and 80. They're going to get 85. They're going to get 385 and 385. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. And Jerry 380, almost 7. Kyle Schroeder, OKC, Oklahoma. Kyle Schroeder, OKC, Oklahoma. Nice girls. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 330, enter to get out 30, now 5 and a 40, enter to get 550, and 355, 60, enter to get 570, and 5, enter to get 375, and 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 80, and 380, chase 85, enter to get 85, 85, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, chase 380, chase 6, 380, no. 6 and preg. Steers. Steers right here, that's cash, same cattle guys right here, steers. And they're going to get now 410, and 400 now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get now 10, 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 30, and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 440, they're to get sold, 430, put on Jerry, 7. What a terrible time. Let's go to Minko, folks. This will be the Taylor cattle from Minko with their 90 days weaned. Good Angus bulls right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, 3, 305, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, 15, and 15, they're to get, what they weigh? 315, 20, 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, 340, 335, 45, 345. Bar 340, 18X. Here's another one, Mako. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 20, to get out 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 3, 33, 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, KK, 350, 351. Wilchick, is that right? Loyal, Oklahoma. Little Brangus heifer right there, 350, at 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, over to get 30, to get 30, KK, 420, put them on number 340. Here's a little boy he cares off of him. Steers and bulls. What'd y'all decide? Bulls. Okay. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, at $4 a pound, at $4 a pound here, $4 a pound, to get 390, you only get 4, and 4, to get 4, but a 4, but a KK, 390, put them on 351. Sir Ranch, OKC, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 10, 410, 10, internet shot, 410, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, internet 50, 450, 60, and 60, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60. Brass, 4.5. New breed right there, El Reno breed right there, Bryce. OKC breed. David didn't get anything here today, did he? John? David didn't get anything here today, did he? Good to see you, man. Here's some more of them heifers. $2, 10, $2.10, 220, 210, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 293, $3 a pound, 10, 310, 20, 320, now 30, now 40, now 50, 360, 360 a pound, 360 a pound. KK 350, put on 368. Little girl, she can reproduce. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, to get that 10 a pound, better get 410, 420, to get that 20, to get 20, now 30, to get that 40, 440, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60. What are you saying, Tone? 460? So 450 KK, put them at 340. Here's Bailey Moore's cattle, right? Bailey Moore's heifers. Bailey Moore. $2, 220, 220. Yeah, got you right there. Cutting across a little bit right there, Daryl. 225, 50, 275, 3, to get 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 75, 4 1/4, 1/4, 4 1/4 a pound, 4 1/4 a pound, 4 1/4 a pound. Now 30, 440, 440, 440. DJ, 425 DJ. Straight. The same cattle. Two, number 2. Hennessy, Oklahoma, L&S cattle. LS Pollard cattle. They're about as good as you've seen. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5 now 10, 15, and 20, to get 5, 25, to get 30, and 5, to get 40, to get 540, 540, 540, 530, 540, 530, 540, 540. Jason, 535, 5. Getting used to it. Same cattle, that's what they look like tomorrow. Right there now, I had to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get that 4, to get that 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 385, 90, 85, 90, 390, 385, 90, 85, 90, Jerry 385, put them on number 7. Swanson cattle there. Swanson's. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 4 to buy, but to get 4, but to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get that 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get $4. Put them on number 2. Where you guys been? Little afternoon delight. $4, $3, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 a pound, 3 1/4. Jerry Wackel, $3 a pound. I don't know about you, Jerry, right there. Now, that's not a Hereford. Bulls. Unknown bulls. Any of y'all guys know who they were? No. 4 1/4, 4.25, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 4.95, 5.10, to get 5.10, 25, 20, 20, 25, 20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, at 5.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, DR, 5.10, put them on number 35. $100. 60. Don't do it, Daryl. Don't do it. Just don't take him with you. Well, sure enough, odd turn, isn't it? Sure enough, odd turn right here, boys. It's already a steer? Well, shucks. Dollar bill. $100, $20, $40, $60, $80, $2 a pound, $2.20, $2.40, $2.60, $2.80, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3. Sold $2.80. Bryce. I don't know about you, Bryce. Show and tell. Steer, right there now. They're not good steer. Good steer now, right here now. 360. At 360. At 360. Where do you go? 360. At 60. Jerry. You ain't here yet. 350, 60. Jason. 7. Y'all traveling together up there? Now you're here. Yeah, she's a little too old for him, yeah. Too wise. It is a bull, 3.5, 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, 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 or 350, 16, 61. Hasn't been too bad today, has it? Bull, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 20, to get now 10, 20, to get now 10, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 40, to get him for 40, and 40, to get 4, 30, 40, to get 40, 40, to get 40, 40, and 40, Jerry Wackel, 430. Who? Who? Sorry. Pretty good steer right there. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now. 10. There to get now 10 to buy. But to get 4. There to get $4.10 and 10. There to get 10. 20. There to get now 20. 30. There to get 30. 40 and 50. There to get 60. There to get 60. 70 and 470. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 470. 80. What you bid? 90. 490. 495. 510. 520. 530. 540. 550. 550. 550. 550. Enter that's out. 550. 540, 550. So 540. Antonio. It's the highest longhorn we sold all day. This here don't have no longhorn in her, does she? $3. $3 bill, 3 and 3. There to get $3 now, 3 and $3. You'll get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3 and $3 here, 3. There to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 280. Terry, did you quit? 275, 80, 275, 80, 280. Warner, 275, 72. Prager. Looks like a perfect 9 to me. What's this? $5. $4. 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4, 30, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50. Y'all over here, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50 here. Jace, 40, 2, 2. Hey, man. This is mine, Jace. This is mine. I hope my calf gets bigger than that. By the pound, $2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 75. 3, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Remember their name? Seawall, 3 1/4. There you go. Good calf right there. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. There to get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425. There to get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 5. There to get 40, 445. There to get 45. There to get 445, and 45. There to get 45. Jason for 40. 7. See a limousine? See a limousine? Solaire. I see. What about him? He's limousine. Left rear kind of messed up. $1, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, 80, 2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 75, 3, 3 1/4. Back to you, Anton. Half, 75, 4, 4 1/4. I thought the good cattle was high, but they ain't high. Sold $4. Ricardo, $4. That's the highest I've ever sold in my whole life. Yard him out. Yeah. $10. He'll get $10 a pound. The other one's worth $4. This ought to be worth a bunch more. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 430, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, get your man, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, John, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 80, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, to get John, 480, Antonio O. What about this? $5. 510, 520, 530, Antone, 530, 40, 540, 50, 560, 560, Antone, 550, 0. You did it all by yourself. Maybe the only one you bought worth of money all day. Got one what? One what? One testicle. Okay. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 3, and now 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, 330, to get 30, 40, and 340, to get 30, to get 40, Ricardo, 330. He's trying to restock. This a bull? Here's a pretty cool bull, I think. $3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. On the bull, 340. Or 330, 18X. Is this one ours? Come back from the dead? $1 a pound. $1.25. Ricardo, $1. She made it through the snowstorm. Already worked. $5. $5. $5. $4. 10, 20, 420, 420, 420, 20, 30, 430 brass, 430. Jason's at 30, 40, 440. 440, 440. Jace, 430, put on number 5. What you hesitating about? There's a bull. There's a bull, 275.80, 275, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 280, at 275.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Jerry, 275, put on number 23, 22. Need a bull to put your Jersey cows, Jace. $250, $250, $255, $55, $55, $55, $55, $255, $255, $60, $5, $70, $5, and $80, $5, $285, and $90, and $295, $95, $95, $295, $295, Varner 290. 8. Big Hawk off Jackson. $2.10. Big Hawk. $2.10. 210.20. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. 290 internet. 290. So 280. Terry 9. Damn, thank you, Jason. Okay, she bred 5 months right here now. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3 a pound here, $3 here, 290, 3 Ricardo, 290. Where are you guys going? Y'all be good. Take care of that little spotted booger. Tomorrow.